Get that spun around a wee bit. Right. Let's go and have a drive in this thing. In fact, first things first, let me try to find the live stream on the phone. Some GTA's fun. There it is. Save the playlist. Live streams done. Click into it and hopefully hear yourselves. Yep. Right. Hello, Jamie. You're on the ball today, Jamie. Right. What are we doing? Let's just go and have a drive in this thing first. Yeah, time trial will do. About someone. Where to go? Where do we go? Old-fashioned cars usually go around Goodwood pretty nice, don't they? Goodwood. This is a new livery an old friend has made for me. Mr. Boob. Thank you very much, sir. It's just looking beautiful. Oh. About someone new. Rain is in the house. The one and only, he says. Thank you, sir. Nice to see you, Rain. Sorry we've not been on as much this last week. Things have cropped up. Let's traction control off. I don't want super soft. Soft tires will do the job. And turn the BOP thing on. Let's see if we can drive it. JJ's in the house as well. Alright, JJ. Ah, come on, don't do it. Look at my brake. Watch my brake. You see it? It's flashing on its own. Oh. We're all like inside. There must be a way for us to up the power or something over to give us more gears. Why am I driving that? I'm driving this here because an old friend has made me the livery, and I do believe he loves having a wee drift now and again. Right, let me go in here and see what else I can do. I'll turn that off. Let's make it as quick as it can go. We'll leave the weight the way it is. What did that go up to? N700 it went up to now. Is there anything else I can do to give it more gears? Differential gear, fully customized. I would like a 5th gear. Fully customized, none. Yeah, none. Big word, big word, big word. I think I'll maybe have to change them or something to get it. Do you need the end of stream to fix my brakes? I hope not, JJ. I hope I'm not going to have to do that, but usually once they start going like that, yeah, then they start gradually getting worse. They're not doing it at the minute. Hopefully we'll not see anything else about it. How do I give this car 5 gears, boys? You know the way there's a lot of these cars. Oh, come on, don't be doing that, brakes. I did pump those brakes a couple of times. Why is that ABS thing lighting as well? It just lights whenever I apply the brakes. definitely need a 5th gear in it. Isn't there something that you can usually do with these older cars? And it gives them an extra gear. Go to tuning. Right. Talk me through it, JJ. We're in tuning. I'm assuming it has to be down here where it says normal. Drivetrain normal. Transmission. Manual transmission. Fully customized. What's that? Fully customized. Fully customized option to allow configuration. All the way down, all the way down. Final gear. I'm thinking I have to change this. The manual transmission. Is this what you're talking about, JJ? About someone new. Do the fully customized option. Yep, right. Now we'll go back out and see if that gives me an extra gear. Oh, stop it, Jay, stop it. Hasboo picked me a car that he's going to be able to whip my ass in whenever we race with each other. Hello, Keith. Nice to see you, sir. Hopefully all's good. Yes. We've got 5 gears now. It's a little bit better. Oh, we're going to need to learn how to drive it for sure. We'll get a wee fun lobby or something opened up very shortly. See if we can get a few races going. How have you all enjoyed your Christmas and the holiday period anyway? Hopefully you all had a nice relaxing time. Not too many parties, hopefully. About someone new. What are you listening to? I like to believe. Morning, Keith. Hopefully you're all good, sir. Right. What will we do? What will we do? Lobby. The schools are shut, JJ said. You should start thinking about manufacturers next season. 2 rounds left. JJ, no, you can't do that until you know the tracks. I can't anyway. I don't know if you can, but I can't do that unless I know what tracks is coming up, and then you kind of have a wee option of usually 2 or 3 cars that you think, right, that might be alright for this season. Load settings. Let's tease them in with GR4 at the seaside, cause who in their right mind can refuse a bit of GR4 at the seaside? 9 laps, we'll keep it at 9, because once you go to double figures, you just rule some people out. Some people can handle single digit numbers, and others are just like, as soon as it gets to 10, they're like 10 laps, wind your neck in, big man. Not a chance am I doing 10 laps. You're having online classes instead of going to school. If you had to go to school, you would need a COVID test. Not hard to guess the track, to be honest. This game is very repetitive. Group 4, what are we going for? Let's have a go on the Hyundai. Mr. Floss is in the house. Hello, Mr. Floss. Have I had you to my office? I'm sure we already have, Mr. Floss, the last time you were in. 38 libraries. Nothing for us here to have an nosy at. Nice to see you, Mr. Floss. Isn't Jay in the house? Well, Hello, mate. Happy Christmas and Happy New Year to any of you who haven't already said it to. Hopefully you've had a very good one. Honey, if you're rolling yourself a wee fag, would you remember that I'm here, please? Thank you. It's awfully nice of you. I'm not sure if my seat's in the right position or not. I've been playing different games and I've been moving the seat about just to get comfortable. JJ's in the house. Mr. Martini is in the house. I don't think we've seen Mr. Martini again. To my office, please, sir. No libraries for us to have a nosy at. 10 pictures in 5 cars. 2 pictures each time he buys himself a library. A new account. Only 22 days online. Who knows? Maybe Lewis Hamilton himself. Jam Stocks. Nice name, mate. Nice name. Nothing for us to have a nosy at, bud. Jamie's in the house as well. Mr. Emulator. Mr. Emulator. Just a one library. Another new account. Only 8 days online. Has he heard the rumours in the grapevine? This Scotty Senior was online and he thought to himself, you know something, I'm going to make a new account so he doesn't know who I am and sneak on and see what it's all about. Mr. Runted. 25 libraries, of which none of them are noseable. Right, let's hand out a thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all we needed to minute. That's all we needed to minute. They know we're alive. Gotta work, otherwise you'd join me, no problem. I'm in Keith, sir. Thank you for hopping on. It's the thought that counts. I'm sure we'll hopefully have plenty of future times where we'll get to hop on and have a wee drive. Thank you, but for hopping in, Keith. Enjoy your day at work, and we'll catch you later on this evening, maybe. Well, hopefully I'll do a decent stream here, so we will, and then maybe even jump on Red Dead tonight. The grinding for the gold is over, unless they bring out something new on Red Dead to make gold quicker. I've kind of just been grinding the last few days, not even playing it. You know how when I find a game like this game, straight away usually if there's stuff that you have to grind in order to unlock or get money for, then I usually immediately the brain starts thinking, right, how can I make money without actually playing the game, because it'll take way too long to make that money while I'm playing the game. So like in this game we made money just by having the PlayStation turned on and starting big 5 or 6 hour races in online mode, and then just gone out for 5 or 6 hours and it made a couple of million. But yeah, that's kind of what we've done on Red Dead there over Christmas. Their featured series was giving out more gold, and all you have to do is really keep your man alive, move and walk him every now and again so as he doesn't time himself out because of nothing going on in your controller, and that's all you have to do, and you keep on making gold at it. So that's what I've been doing. I've made over 30 gold, although we've spent 25 of them. 35 gold or something I must have made altogether in the last few days. You're still watching, you just can't play. Not a problem, sir. Mr. Kersons, hello Mr. Kersons, nice to meet you, sir. Right, I think there's enough in now for a thanks for joining me, everyone. Only this time we'll hand out a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. All GR4 competitors, that's all. GR4 competitors, make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. We'll just leave a brake balance, sir. That must be how you drive this car. That's the way it was the last time. Any outstanding sexiness out on the track that day. Let's get all the options up from Mr. Floss. Moving down. What's Jamie and Jamie's got a splash of orange on him today. Jamie, only 8 years old. Jack's brother, JJ Baldwin's younger brother, no doubt soon to be the faster brother. As younger brothers do tend, they just have that wee bit more want and wee bit more motivation in them. They usually tend to be tougher as well. So they do, because they're always getting beat up in toy fights by their older brother. So they end up very tough. Mr. Stacks. Jimmy's looking nicest at the minute. What else have we got? Standard, 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 standard. A standard green one, but green's hard to beat. Green is nice. Is it a cover band? Some college town bars, no guitars, or is it? You will be soon. I take it. That means you'll be on soon, Mr. Cursons. Not a problem, sir. Will Mr. Turismo let us play today, or will Mr. Turismo think to himself, no, listen, let's start this day by making you waste about 15-20 minutes of your life trying to start the damn race. I'm getting myself ticked in. About someone. JJ was the last one. We were all waiting on JJ, and he was on the pen. Is he going to get himself ticked in? Penalties for all. I haven't even looked at the dailies this week. I jumped on the, I can't remember. I did look at them, but I can't remember them really. Should what I say, just in case you just think I'm spoofing. I did jump on yesterday and look at them. Nothing dove at me. I think 2 of them, I think A and B, were reasonable tracks, but wee short races, so mayhem, no doubt. The RCF is the Lexus. Don't say it's an OP car again, please. I said this before. You said it's an OP car. The dailies are actually pretty good. You're thinking this week. I can't even remember what they were. I was watching Jeb there. One of them I think is on one of those big tracks that I usually like. There's a Tokyo one. The only thing put me off it, I think it was a stand and start. So it was like heading into a hairpin from a stand and start, which is and then Monza was an odd one. We thought to yourselves, yeah, that's too dangerous. I love Monza. I could definitely set myself a good respectable qualifying time there at Monza. But then in that first chicane, I lost a whole pile of ratings last year whenever a daily race came up at Monza, and I thought to myself, Monza, I'm gonna grind, I'm gonna improve my ratings, and it went brilliant. The first 3 races I was thinking to myself, oh, here we're gonna be right up pretty close to top split by the end of this week. And then in the 4th race something went wrong. Wee penalty in the first corner, rammed off an wee penalty, ended up in a split lobby. Just a nightmare. It's like, flip that coin, are you going to survive? And on a daily race that was definitely a bit too risky. How many did Gran Turismo leave? 1, 2, 3 left on the line, the rest of us getting away. I think that'll be good enough for us. Could I sneak over the inside? I don't think there's any way. Over to the inside, we'll take a nice left and we'll cruise. We'll cruise and just try and get it off everyone else. Where to go? Where to go? Oh, tricky situation. What does your granny say? Get yourself out of that shit if you can. You just back off out of it. Watch the rest of them all playing and having their fun. Again, where to go? Where to go? There's Josh fancying a wee move up the inside. Well, I think Josh is. Let's try and stick the inside, stay with him. Haven't noticed any more flickering with my brakes. Oh, you're too deep, you're too deep. Oh, we turned in, sorry. We flashed the hazards. That was me turning into you, sir. We are fully insured. It was JJ as well. Oh, he's on the brakes hard there. Nowhere for anybody to go. Is Joyce coming for it? I'm leaving it open just in case he wants to go. Yeah, he's going too deep again, but Joyce. What do you think? What do you think, sir? The Portuguese guy with our bottle of bubbly that we want at the moment. Great avoidance off the line. Yeah, there was quite a few there, wasn't there? I got a bit of wheel spin as well. Every time I jump into a Group 4 car, I usually just go flat out and hope that there's not wheel spin, but there seems to be a few Group 4 cars that's not flat out off the line. Must need a wee tad of traction control or something. Third gear for that one. And Jamie Balding is ahead of us now, just 8 years old, listening to the stream. Surely we'll be able to waffle the 8-year-old and make him make a wee mistake for us. Isn't that right, Jamie? You're surely going to hit that best you can at some point during this race. Again, I got a pop. That's been happening to me this last couple of months as well. Just every once in a blue moon when I push my brake down, I'm getting a big pop in my foot. I do get a wee bit worried about the steering wheel and these pedals as well, because if something happens to them now, my sim racing plan is over for the foreseeable future. If something goes wrong and we can't get them sorted. Oh. Flash your lights at the young man. Hello, Jamie. It's me, Scotty Senior. Long time no see, sir. Have you got an extra bit of sweat on your thumbs at the moment? Because we're talking to you, I wonder. What are you saying, JJ? JJ's rage quit. JJ's quit out straight away. JJ can't be arsed to play. JJ, you're going to end up with very few people to play with if you can't be arsed playing with people that's so bad at the game, because you get yourself into top split lobbies and you come back with a story of I don't like it up there, they're too fast for me. You just race. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to go. Yeah, don't be worrying about other people, or what sort of speed or what sort of driving other people are doing. You know, you get people who are good and people who drive sensible will end up towards the front. All this quitting that you do is not helping you. You should just have some tremendous comebacks. Callum's in the house as well, and hello, that Mods in the house too. Hello lads, thank you for hopping on. Gentlemen, hopefully you've all had a lovely holiday period. Oh, the GT takes someone out. Just about, love, what are you saying? I need to dedicate my stream to Donut. Hi, what's happened to Donut? Well, who's Donut? Oh, Colm's pet bird got electrocuted. What? Sorry, love, what? A ferret. Right. This ferret has got electrocuted. And not made it. My goodness. Sorry about that one. How old was he? We were just talking about your ferret in the last stream as well, weren't we? Sorry, love. As soon as I put my ear on, honey, I can't hear you. Do you want to join the lobby with me so as I can hear you? Because I can't have a conversation with you like this. Do you want to start a lobby or something? Right, Jamie, get back here. He was a ferret. I know we got confused there, trying to talk to Jesse. Kept on hearing slightly the wrong word. Even whenever I turn this here right down as well, like, let's turn the other one up. It is right up. He's heartbroken. Yes, Jesse says this stream should be dedicated to the ferret. What was the ferret's name again, Jesse, you said? Donut. Donut the ferret. John or Jam? Jam? I sort of lost one or Battle of Bubbly. Right, 4 laps to go. 6 seconds we'll say. 5.5 off Jamie. Let's try and hit a steady lap and see if there is a possibility to talk Jamie into giving us over that alcoholic Battle of Bubbly instead of this non-alcoholic battle that we've got for 3rd place. Was that a full second? Was that a... No, it wasn't. 1.5 seconds, Jimmy. What did you do there? What did you do? I think we are. We're going to come back and take this off you, Jimmy. Right at the end of this one. You are only 8, so you shouldn't have an alcoholic Battle of Bubbly anyway. It should be a non-alcoholic battle that you're sent home with after this one. Waffling Works official news. I've knew for many years, JJ, that Waffling Works. It would amaze you how many top guys were Waffling Works as well. Some guys who you think, oh, there's such a buddy's joined the room. He holds ass. He's really good, but he's never had someone waffle a wee bit of shite in his ear whilst he's trying to drive. The important thing is do your own driving whilst you're doing the waffling. A lot of times when you're just daydreaming and driving around, you can waffle, but the waffle's no good at all. It can be the best waffle in the world. If you're not driving half decent, at least, then it just looks as if you're slowing yourself down. You have to, first and foremost, be able to hit consistent laps yourself, and then the waffle might help you. Otherwise it just messes yourself up and looks awful. Jamie is no doubt looking in those mirrors to the goal. Let's flash our headlights at the young man, 8 years old. There's no way we can let him go home with that 12.5% bottle of bubbly that you get for second position. I think maybe staying with this along there. Oh, he's dropped the wee wheel and everything. Let's flash him on the way through the deaths again. 2 laps to go at the end of this one. Can he handle these pressurised headlight flashes around the chicane? He does. We had to take a huge lift. We're still there. And he's no doubt sitting at home now with JJ beside him. JJ will be telling him some dirty dog tricks and manoeuvres to do. If I try a move on him, JJ will be like, float a wild crazy one up the inside. Scotty won't mind. He lets me push him into the pit lane anytime I want. He's giving a wiggle. That's JJ telling him, shake your ass. A big fake. He's handled it like a boss. No mistakes from him. Although we don't want it just yet, Jamie. I'd like it on the last corner. Maybe that would be the most satisfying place. How far away is the leader as well? The leader's gone. We need to get a horn in Gran Turismo 7. Please give us a horn. I would have so much fun with a horn on this game. And give us the option, if you want to mute horns, then allow us to mute them as well. Because it might get a wee bit annoying just constantly driving around there hearing me. But it would be great to be able to communicate with friends and what have you. He's got us here, he's got us. He shouldn't lift off. I have to lift off if he stays, and he does. Well done, nowhere for me to go. Oh, the young man. We said it a couple of laps ago. Only 8 years old. Into the dance again. It was bound to happen. The pressure was too much at 8 years old. He just does not have the experience at the moment. Come on, get yourself up here for a dash for cash. Don't start quitting out the way your brother does. He does! The 2 JJ brothers have quit out. Right, come on, Mr. Floss. I'll have you dash for cash on the last lap. Here he comes. If we're even close enough. It's not like Jamie to exit out either. A wee bit of my brain is actually saying, is that Jamie, or did JJ take the hand controller off Jamie there and rage quit? JJ wouldn't allow Jamie to continue after that mistake. He's ripped the hand control off his wee brother and says, no, you're not finishing this one. That's too embarrassing. Jesse made you cry and I made Jimmy cry. JJ says you made him cry. What did you do on the game to him? You had to shout at him a few times. What was he doing? Just killing people? Jessie apologises if she made you cry. Ren says, I hope you'll be on later. A very good chance of it, Ren. A good chance, sir. I think this will be a longish streaming day for us, for sure. Providing we can occupy the brain. If we can get any kind of fun going on this game at all, then we'll be on this for a good wee while. I think at some point we'll change over on the Red Dead and do an Orby. I've been enjoying Red Dead in terms of the bounties. As soon as I get enough gold, I want to buy the bounty road as well, so as I can make as much money as Jessie makes, because Jessie makes a lot more money than everybody else makes in her posse, because she's the posse leader. You're going to try and get your focus on. Oh, have I to get mine on as well? Have I to end the stream and go and practice and do some breathing exercises so as I can get that waffle and trash talk up to the level that's needed for Ren just to drive off the track all on his own? What do I think? Callum says bye, he's out of there. Not a problem, Callum. Thank you for hopping on. We'll catch you pretty soon, hopefully. Right, let's get them into a track vote. Where in the world? Where are we going? I'm not even picking. Surprise me. One of my most favourite things in life is indeed a surprise. In fact, if you're over here and you're saying I'm running around the shop to the corner, do you want anything? I usually hand you £2 and say, yeah, get me a surprise. Oh, Callum's not going. Callum must be saying cheerio. Is someone else? Have I missed someone else that says they're going then? Sorry if I have. You know what I'm like with a chat. I'm not even going to start scrolling back in the chat, because I scroll back and then there's 5 questions, something that I've missed, and then I start waffling about the one question, and then it's an hour 10 minutes later before I look to the second question. Suzuka, right, GR vote. GR vote. What were they thinking that day? Most people tend to like a wee bit of group 3 at Suzuka, I think. Is it a cover band? Some college town bar with na-na-nas and air guitars, or is it Joshua with a GR1 vote? There's JJ with GR3. It's all square at the moment. What will I do? At the minute I'm going to flip a coin. At the minute I am going to... It may not actually be a coin that I flip, but I will be flipping something to decide. Unless there's more votes come in. There is no one else on the pen. What is there for me to flip? There has to be something for me to flip. I'll just do it. Yeah, battle of deodorant like that there, right? And we'll say the top pointing towards the TV is group 1, and the bottom of the deodorant pointing towards the TV. Ah, JJ has went and got his wee brother Jimmy, or he's just went over. Jimmy's maybe not even there anymore. JJ's just using him to have 2 votes. GR3, right, I'll vote 3 as well then. 3 wins. Let's get just onto the correct machinery. GR1 would have been a bit of fun there as well. Flip a table. I know you'd have thought I'd have had a penny or something close to me to flip, but no. We do have a Batman duck here that looks pretty badass. I must have forgot all about him over there. Look at that. Isn't that great? And I went past the rubber ducky stall in the shop and I seen that puppy there I was having him. He was coming home with me no matter what happened. I set him on top of the PlayStation again. Right, a Beagle. I think we're just going for the Beetle. The Beetle usually feels nice here. About someone new. Again, we shall hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes. If you want a wee cup of tea or a wee smoke, I'm gonna get myself a wee cigarette as well. Callum likes the chaos. Ugh. Oh, so you did roll a smoke and you didn't remember about me?
I set it down there because it was busy.
Yeah, but you remembered in a wee minute and looked that up again, smoked it all to yourself. What are you drinking? Apple? Lucozade? About someone new. What are you listening to? Honey, that's why your woman is spitting at you all the time and all and spraying you with perfume. Because you're killing stuff at the farm. You need to go out and do some proper hunting. Stealing stuff from the farm is no good. Rain is in the house. Not much chance of JJ finishing a race now. With rain in the house as well. JJ doesn't win. He's out of there. About someone new. What are you listening to? Is it a feel-good song, get you driving too fast? The one that gets you moving on past the past? Or the kind that you can't help singing along? Singing whoa, whoa. Is it headphones on a downtown train? Or a window seat on an outbound plane? Is it LA sunny and Memphis blue? I wish I knew, I wish I knew. What are you listening to? Ren is trying to learn the MR cars. I still don't even know what's MR and what's not. I know the FF cars now, I think. He could try what? And then a wee musical sign. What have I missed? Flip a table or flip myself. I definitely couldn't flip myself. And I could flip a very small table. That table's really only what, you know what I mean? A wee mouse table or something. I could flip it, not a problem. Let's hand out yet again a thanks for joining me, everyone. Only this time with a make your way to track plays starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Good all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors, and particularly Mr. Jack and Mr. MGC. We're gonna call MGC Mr. number 68. That's much easier. So number 68, arse the track please. You're on the loo at the moment, wait please, not a problem, not a problem. It's all JJ's fault. He's causing a stink at the moment on the lavatory. Here's a lover man, some college town bar. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll 5 minutes of that, JJ. How can a young man at your age be sitting on the toilet for 5 minutes? Surely you're that young and that healthy and your body's just working a wee treat. You should be at the pooper and sitting down and poop. It's gone, it's out, and back on with your day. I'm not like that. Like I'm a 15-20 minute guy usually on the pooper myself. I like to sit down and enjoy. There's no newspapers anymore. People just go to the lavatory now with their telephones. Their telephones are the new newspaper. Yeah, I know JJ is qualifying in this. No, there's not qualifying in this. Oh my god, it's JJ's fault, right? Any of you listening, feel free to send JJ messages. Try not to use any vulgar language or rude curse words, because JJ is on a first name basis with the people at PlayStation who he reports people to and gets them banned. So don't use any foul and abusive language towards him, or you might not be able to play your PlayStation tomorrow. But yeah, feel free to blame it all on JJ. It's all JJ's fault. We don't want any. 5 minutes of quali, please. I'll add quali after this one. If I stick quali on now, it'll throw them all back out of the room and they'll all have to rejoin. But yeah, I'll stick quali on for the next one. JJ, Hugh Hatbreak is in the house. Can you believe it, folks? Hello, Hugh. Excuse me, Hugh. Thanks for hopping in, Hugh. Nice to see you. Happy New Year yourself as well, sir. Hopefully you had a good one. I've seen a couple of your wee videos trying a couple of different other games as well. And see you trying the rallying game. It looked very, very hard, for sure. Nice to see you, but Hugh, thank you very much for hopping in, sir. We would be having a race for you now, Hugh, if it wasn't for JJ Balding, C-Fix Jack. It's all his fault. Wavy Squirrel is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. Nice to see you again. What does the member list say about the house? What superstars have we got? Ren, myself, and JJ. The three sexy superstars that turned up that day. We shall be losing that ace, no doubt, at the end of this season. Did you know that an elderly man died from pushing too hard on the toilet? My question is, what was he pushing? What was he pushing? Apparently, that actually is a way a lot of people die. Apparently, when you're having problems with your heart and stuff, sometimes a lot of people feel like they need to go to the bathroom, and then they'll have a heart attack or a stroke or something will happen to them on the bathroom. And yeah, apparently that's something that goes down. In fact, the other week I was on the bathroom and I didn't feel good at all. I felt like I was going to faint, and I had real bad pictures in my head of fainting and the ambulance men having to come out and find me with my trousers around my ankles and a dirty bum. And we quickly had a quick wipe and pulled the trousers up, and then just lay down on the floor until we started to breathe normally again. Francis is in the house as well. Get in there, Francis. Francis, where have you been? You've disappeared. 1 minute Francis was on my radar to be the next Gran Turismo world champion, the next phenomenon, and all of a sudden we didn't see you anymore. Hopefully, have you been busy, Francis, or are you back at it now, trying to get yourself back up to speed? No doubt you'll already be up to speed. He was pushing the poop. He had constipation. Right, JJ, is the last call. So it is. You really do. We don't want to put any extra pressure on you, JJ, but you need to push. Come on. push that out. Had no interest in the game because of the penalty system. Yeah, I know the penalty system. It's all over the place, isn't it? You're a bit rusty, but you're trying to get back to your pace. You'll get back to your pace pretty easy. It's not the pace that disappears for me anyway. Well, years ago when I was at a good level in the motocross game, you never lose your pace. I could almost still jump on the motocross game now and every now and again have a real good lap and still have my pace there. It's usually the consistency, the wee small mistakes, the wee wheel in the grass here and there. JJ is back. Right, let's get one going before they all start talking about us. With Gran Turismo, 11 people turned up that day. How many would get off the starting line, I wonder? Something to get 16 on. My goodness, gentlemen, thank you very much for hopping on. Lovely to have people here, so we're not waffling to ourselves. We do indeed waffle to ourselves, even when we're on our own. Just not as much, and perhaps a slightly lower quality of waffle. Right, in the Beetle, nice and patient, on the start of the throttle. Let's go, go, go. Oh my goodness, that's a quick car off the starting line there, Renson. Right, let's cruise on the inside here. Let the drama go down. And hopefully avoid it. A nice big lift and cruise into this one. Where to go, where to go. Could be a place that knows me outside of you. Oh no, the pace slowed down too much. Oh, we know to the inside of Josh, but don't really want to be here, and I would love to filter in front of you, Josh. Oh, don't think about it. A nice left on the coast. Oh, the Beetle has a back end. Who's out front? Ah, JJ's out front. But didn't he want to see that? Although he might actually finish the race then in this one, JJ, rather than quitting out. Might place my nose there, could I squeeze you a wee bit, maybe scare you off under that. Is it a cover band? Some college town bars, none of lies. And they're always off, it's off. Hopefully he's already on the brakes. Awful line through there. Oh, Colin McRae wants to play yet again. Did I just pretend we're not going to go for this, but we're going to pretend that we are going for it. Well done, sorry. Just totally ignored us throwing that big fake one. Oh. About someone. love to get a wee move done on you. Would absolutely love it, Mr. Feezy. Oh, could I leave my nose there and get in front of it just about. Good chance that he's going to have the pace on his butt to drive ahead of us yet again. Although you know the rules, sir. To the outside, please. To the outside. There's nothing given up for free. Oh, right, JJ. Oh, yeah. 3.4, 3.5 seconds. Oh. Six laps to go, JJ. How many people here are racing? It says that there's 9 in this race at the moment. You have new followers. Thank you, sir. My PlayStation has actually been, when I'm going into messages, to read messages and in the friends list and all, it has this last 2 or 3 weeks spending a wee bit of time before loading them up. I am starting to think to myself, is it because we've got too many people on the friends list now, the way we've been adding everybody? If it gets a lot worse, we will have to maybe spend an hour one day going through that friends list and cleaning it out a wee bit, deciding who are those special friends that will get to remain on the list. JJ's so fast, he might even feel lonely up there and want to come back and keep us company, or will at least say that to try and encourage the young man to come back and play with us. It's called the PlayStation for a reason, JJ. We're not meant to be driving here on our own, sir. We're meant to be here with friends, having fun. Come on. The guy behind held up speed anyway. We're not just driving away from him. Get away from him there. We've seen his nose on our screen. He just about got stopped. JJ's just away on his own. He's no interest. He's maybe learned his lesson about slowing down and teasing us for victories too many times in the past. Somebody hit me in your first lap from Josh. Unlucky, sir. Unfortunate, Josh. We'll stick a wee qualifier in after this year one, so as hopefully guys with a bit more pace will be starting towards the front and out of that mayhem, hopefully. We don't have a level on the lobby, so it's open to all. So please be nice and patient as well with those guys that are making mistakes, you know. We're all slow at some point. And it is a PlayStation. Half of these people you're playing against could be 8, they could be 9. You never know. No flow tellers, like, really. You can see we're on and off the gas and the brakes around all the corners, indicating we're not flowing whatsoever. When there's a lot of footwork and a lot of handwork going in, you're not flowing. But you can see that JJ is absolutely terrified of slowing down. He's driving around now probably really worried that he's going to have a technical problem or something like that. There's no sign of the young man slowing down to have a race with us. An indication that he is scared. What do I think, JJ? I ain't gonna say that stuff anyway to try and make you slow down, keep me company. About someone new, what are you listening to? I like to believe that you're just like me, trying to figure out how a good thing goes bad. I don't know. Dat Bags is in the house. Hello, Dat, sir. Happy Christmas and Happy New Year, mate. I did. I had a nice wee relaxing one. As good as it can be, really, for the way the world is at the moment. It's I didn't even have a Christmas tree up or anything. The most Christmas decorations I put up was a couple of wee Santa Claus signs that hung them in my bar. But first Christmas I've ever went through where we didn't put up any decorations or any Christmas tree or anything this year. It didn't really feel like Christmas. Christmas is all about kids and family, really, isn't it? And my kid grew up and is gone now, so nieces and nephews and stuff, it really is what we have at the moment to enjoy that Christmas stuff. And the way it is this year, you couldn't even go around and see them and enjoy the day. Hopefully you had a good one as well. Tap yourself, mate. Nice and relaxed. I believe over here that coronavirus thing's getting a lot worse as well. Someone said like almost 2,500 new cases of it in 24 hours there was the other day. My dad was down earlier. He says to me, and I think he said, I'm not sure if it was Antrim, he said some wee town. There's some wee town over here where there was 1,600 or 1,700 people with it as well. So yeah, I would imagine the lockdown over here will be getting worse, if anything. he was also saying about some new, my wee lad has got he works in an old people's home, so he immediately got offered the vaccination. He has taken his first one, then you have to wait for 12 weeks and hope that you don't catch it. If you do end up catching COVID within that 12 weeks, then it's no good, your first injection. But if you manage to avoid catching it, then after your second one, I think it's meant to be all done. But now I hear that there's another new one. There's a new virus coming out, so maybe all these viruses that people are getting now will end up not even being used. My dad was saying that there's a new virus that Oxford University or something are coming out with, and they're hoping that they're just going to do the whole country with it instead of the other one that they have been using, and hopefully the rest of the world as well. I'm sure all around the world they'll be making their own viruses, or their own antidotes to try and beat it, and maybe start communicating with each other, mixing them together, coming up with a good one. A wee break from work is good enough for you. Yeah, it's always nice to have a wee break. JJ, we've kept JJ scared this whole race. There was no driving about shaking the ass for us this time. We wanted to actually finish a race. Well done JJ as well for finishing a race, mate. I'm proud of you. It's been a long time from me seeing you actually doing a whole race. It's a big one for you to do as well. 9 big laps, 2-minute laps, maybe a 20-minute race, not far of it. Wee squirrel has been mugging his way back up to as well. Here's a couple bound, some college town bars, na-na-nas and their guitar, is it something to get you through? Just a sad song. The motocross, I've still got it. I've played it now a couple of times. The last time I played it, there was a couple of races where I felt like I was in a wee bit of a flow. Still, no consistency about that flow at all. But we were in a bit of a flow. It kind of told us, right, well, if I do get good at it, then this will be what it feels like. It didn't feel beautiful, so it didn't whenever we were flowing, but it's a racing game. Like I said, it's a racing game. We'll get used to it, and we'll learn how to stop doing all them wee silly mistakes for the back ends, jumping out. We'll find a wee bit of consistency on it, and there'll be plenty of fun there to be had, you know. And any kind of racing game is fun. You're in the Ferrari. What does that mean, JJ? And you beat me by 12 seconds. You're OP. That's what's wrong with you, JJ. You're OP. And I was waffling and daydreaming. Don't you make me pick a track that I'll hand out a lesson on. About someone new. What are you listening to? Is it a feel-good song that you're driving too fast? The one that gets you moving on past the past. Right, we'll get them in the track vote straight away. Track vote. No need for me to look. Mr. Cacazzo in the house. I'm good, sir, I'm good. Hopefully you're good as well. What's JJ saying? Doesn't matter if you're waffling in the Ferrari. The car tries to kill you on every corner. You might be a Ferrari guy. You're thinking of maybe Ferrari next season, JJ. I really like the Group 4 Ferrari. The Group 4 Ferrari is nice. I can't say I've tried. I did. I don't know if it was the Lamborghini or the Ferrari that I tried in Group 3 or Group 3, but I can remember for one lap I thought to myself, oh, this is pretty nice. And then the tiniest bit of tire wear kicked in, and I could not drive that thing. So I will be steering well clear of the Ferraris and the Lamborghinis. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. Nice to see you again. Where did it go? Right. GR vote. GR vote. Let's try and attempt them with going. I vote SF19. Just in case there's any SF19 fans out there that might jump on the bandwagon. GR vote. I vote SF19. Come on, the SF19 lovers. Where are yous? Go on. 2-0 to the SF19s. 1 up on GR3. At the moment, the SF19s are going to win. There's no one else on the pens. I should maybe go and change that now before other votes come in. The tower killed it, yeah. But you still managed 9 laps on Suzuka, 12 seconds ahead of you. When you're in the Beetle, you did. You're too fast, JJ. You're OP. For sure. Right, SF19's winning. I think. No one else is voting. Let's change it. We'll see how many people only turned up here for group races. We have to go to Group X now. Watch them all leave the lobby. Was that a lobby killer? SF19 now with it, please. Please. Where is our... There it is, there. And we're on soft tires. Right. This car might actually make me enjoy this track again. I haven't enjoyed this track in a long time. Be right back. You're going to buy the car. Not a problem, sir. Not a problem. If you have not had a drive in these cars, I think you will be surprised. If you like your high downforce fast cars, this is one of the nicest ones for me to drive on. The only problem with it is that damn overtake button to give you. They usually give you an extra tank, a boost. Oh yes, how long? I said I was going to stick qualifying as well, didn't I? About someone new. Heck, there's only 5 of us here, but don't need qualifying. We'll maybe have a reboot of the room after this, and then we'll add some qualifying in it. Baby, when I met you there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine tooth comb. I was hoping inside there was something going on. Bum, bum. smaller movements of the wheel, Stephen. Just a 6 gears. We got something going on. Tender love is blind. It requires a dedication. All this love we have need no kind of sugar lying together. Making love with each other. Islands in a string. That is what we are. Right, it's hand out. Well, thanks for joining me, everyone. Will they make your way to track plays starting soon? Anybody out there with outstanding libraries apart from ourselves? We got something going on. Hot favourite for this one, Ren. Has to be Ren. Josh, I think, has told us that he's good in the SF-19s. Are we all in? All in, ready to go. Off we go. We got something going on. Bum bum. Tender love is blind. It requires dedication. I think we'll need a wee bit of traction control off this one as well. Let's go, go, go. Oh, gentlemen, that is not space. Oh. Squirrel, look the way your car moved there. You might have had contact on your screen. There was no contact whatsoever on my screen. But the way your car moved, it looked like it might have been on your screen. Come on, get your nose on for me. did you? Giving me guilty feelings. Just the slightest attacks. Sam, alright Sam. Nice to see you, mate. How's you, Sam? Have you had a fabulous holiday period, hopefully? Did you get yourself anything else new for your rig? Have you upgraded any more to make yourself even faster with a cane? Rain, driving away. Oh, you were too greedy. My, what is there to interest me? Just Mr. Squirrel. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I think the brain's gone. The brain's thinking, it's thinking. Is there anything left in this race for us to want? I don't think there is. In front tires are going slightly. We're in the middle of the brake balance. Have to remember that just in case we ever have to race this car again. Let me see, two to the rear. But I do think I'm done. Yep, the brain doesn't want anything. We've got a pit party, but there's no one behind us. Is there a race out on track perhaps to have a bit of a nosy at? Ren is a mile ahead. He's just drove away in this one. Clearly top of the class. Mr. Racebot. What sort of times have you been doing, Ren? 36, 36, 36, now 35. Getting faster as the race goes on. Compared to the others are still in a couple of 36s. More 36s. We'll just stay on board the Ren. Column is back. Back again. Look who's back. Look who's back. Look who's back. Look who's back. I need to go and get my stuff to roll myself. Cigarette. I wonder what that looks like here, because I've got a wee table here now beside me as well. I wonder what that camera would look like if it was something over here. No, over here, sorry. What that look like? Looks a bit a different angle, isn't it? That could be done, and then spin it to look like you're sitting there. But yes, I think I will use that wee table, you know. Let's see if we can get. Is that a different angle? Yep. Is that? Am I sexier looking from this side rather than from the front? Or would I like a part of the steering wheel blocking out the sexiness of the bike? Well, it was nice to experiment, isn't it? I would actually quite like to have a setup back here, just behind me, where I can set the camera here and point it at the wheel. A lot of people enjoy actually seeing what you're doing on the wheel whenever you're racing, but yep, that's a half decent angle as well. That'll do the job. Right, let's bring everything over that we're going to need. We got something going on. Ren with the sign of the hacker. You may watch Ren and think to yourself, well damn it, how does he do that? How does he go that fast? Well, he's a hacker, ladies and gentlemen. Proven live on stream with that big red sign above his head. Gran Turismo does not hand penalties out for no reason whatsoever. Ren is clearly cheating somewhere along that track, maybe cutting out half a dozen corners. Who knows? JJ's down to third. Is JJ in the race? JJ is in a race. Let's join with JJ as the race for the bubbly starts to heat up a bit. Oh, he's dropped himself away. I think your chance is gone, JJ. No mistakes from this guy, and he should be able to bring it home. He's something going on. Anything in particular you would fancy, guys, as well? If we still have a wee small room after this here, I'm going to reboot the room and get ourselves back up to the top of Gran Turismo's most available lobbies. The lobbies for the casual player who wants to be in a lobby at the least amount of clicks possible. But yeah, if you have any suggestions, if you would like it to be longer races or more qualifying and stuff in it, a bit longer of a break maybe in between the races and what have you, let me know. Because I think if we were able to hang on to a good room, I think that is kind of the way I would enjoy playing it. I do usually enjoy longer races, or even a slightly longer qualifying. And there we have it, live on stream yet again, the famous JJ Balding Rage Quit. You never have to look far to find one of those. He'll be in the chat now. There's a glitch on the controller where you can't turn on the hairpin. Well, you shouldn't be on a controller. You just got yourself a steering wheel and a setup for Christmas, and I know you didn't get the whole thing yet. I think you already had the steering wheel, but you got yourself something, a rig or something, and you basically threw it back in Santa's face, from what I've heard, after him having to build it in your living room and all. It doesn't turn at all, says JJ, with the usual foul language. People must be, I'm telling you, JJ, people are going to be looking at you, and rather than thinking to themselves, oh, look at that young lad, so fast, so happy and jolly, making all nice wee jokes and all in the chat, they'll be thinking, look at that rude wee so and so, look at the foul language coming from him. He's only 12. I'm telling you, I hope your mom and dad come into my stream one day and say hello and scroll back and look at the language that you're using. And what are you going to say to your mom and dad? Scotty lets me do it. Well, not for much longer. We are politely trying to ask you to hit that shit on the head, JJ, if you would please, sir. Especially with a blue spanner. Again, he throws out a fucking shit game. Shush, you pleb. See, at least that was a bit funny. That was a nice plate. Shush, you pleb. That was much better than the foul language, JJ. I mean, you need to get a grip of that language now as well, because if you start thinking that stuff's cool now at your age, see, in another 2 years, you'll not be allowed in my chat at all, because it'll just be every other word. It'll be an F and a B and a W and a C. It'll be like you're too used to them. Try to articulate your words more appropriately. Like I say, instead of, you can make it a lot more humorous with your baboon's arse. There you go, baboon's arse comments. Scotty, you're a baboon's arse is much more enjoyable for people to read than Scotty, you're an F and W. FBWC. Right, yous are done in the track vote. There's still a couple. I would prefer to get a wee reboot going, but while you're still enough for a race, might as well. Someone wants to go in a circle. If you don't know the rules, if you pick a circle, then there has not been a track vote If a circle wins, then I pick my track. We do not want to drive round and round and round and around again. I keep looking here now every time, and it's over here. Yep. No. Go away, boys. Who do you think I am? Right. Rebooting room. Boom, boom. Hopefully you just get to see that we're not driving around in a circle. The small circle as well. Let's get dizzy. The lobby said that day. And our answer was no thank you. We'll be back in a few, not a problem, Cacazzo. Back in a few elephants. Oh, you're talking to Cacazzo. Do you know how to get 2 elephants into the fridge? In fact, that's the totally wrong joke, isn't it? I messed that up. It's how do you get 4 elephants in the mini? 2 in the front and 2 in the back. Or else, how do you know if an elephant has been in your fridge? There's footprints in the butter. Hear about the Irishman tried to blow up a car. He burnt his lips in the exhaust. Load. And we'll just pick a different track. In fact, we'll stick the qualifying in now. We don't need a level yet. Where to go? Where to go? Yeah, we could go to a Sardinia one. We got something going on. Bum bum. Yeah, we'll go to Sardinia and then we'll let the lobby decide what else we're doing. And that's group 3. There we go. We got something going on. Jerry in the chat. Hello, Jerry, mate. With a Kenny Rogers. Jerry's old Red Dead character. Oh, has he made a new one? Yes, Jerry's a Red Dead character that did. Look, his face was very Baboon's RC, like, if that's a sentence with words. His face was very red. Mr. Phase, to the office, I don't think we've seen Mr. Strike Crazy before. And it's a new account. Again, I'm telling you, again, we've got a new account coming to have a nosy at us. Who is this one? I wonder. Is it Super GT? Is it Key? What about Francis? Maybe Francis with a new account. For sure, we'll tell our brain that it's an extremely fast guy. Perhaps even Lewis Hamilton himself. Who knows? And he's gone. Did he go on? Yep, he left. Maybe we had him in the office there and he thought, oh, he's going to figure out who I am. Right, we'll let them know that we're alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all we need at the moment. We'll hopefully be on Red Dead at some point this evening as well. For sure. See if we can get some more bounties. I've been really enjoying the wee bounties. I think I'm sorry I spent my gold now on that there naturalist role. 25 gold. Ridiculous amount. And I think I would have enjoyed the bounty hunter better. myself. I know Jazzy has the bounty hunter, so I kind of wanted to get one that she didn't have, so I was looking to it as well. But yeah, and I've told Jessie, I think I figured out why your woman will not give her jobs. She keeps on spraying perfume in her face. I think it's because she's stealing stuff from the farm. So she says, that's right, you heard it here first. Jessie doesn't go hunting. Jessie goes to see the farmer when he's in bed and sneaks out into his field and mutilates the lad. He's more like you now. I haven't even seen your character, Jerry. He's no doubt a handsome big brute of a man. We got something go. Eddie Brown, look at that. Eddie Brown. Eddie Brown, get into my office. You're my cousin. 229 libraries from Mr. Brown. We've got a cousin called Eddie Brown that we grew up racing motocross with as well. 229 libraries, of which 52 have been uploaded for a nosy. Bum bum. Anything jumping? Nothing is jumping out as of yet. Couple of nice NHS libraries. We have something going on. Boom, boom, and that's your lad. Couple of nice ones. Nice to see you, Ed. Or Edward, whatever you like to be called. Boom, boom. Right, let's pick a car. What to go for? Let's jump in the OP Aston. We'll give JJ a bit of abuse. We're going on the OP car, JJ. And we'll go out and have a drive as well. Excuse me. Why did I move the face cam? I don't know. For a change. Is there too much of me on display there? Would you prefer? Did you like it back the other way where you can see the wheel? Or where else? Can't go here. Let me move a couple of wee things sitting in front of it. Where else could it go here? Could it give me a nicer view perhaps of the wheel? No. You see, I do have plenty of wire on it as well. I've seen a lot of streamers have it, to where it would be like pointing at your wheel. If I had a wee shelf on the back of me, I could have it pointing at my wheel, which some people like, rather than at my face. There's the famous spin the wind board in the background, where it's been going now for over a year, I think. Would you like it back, JJ? Is it preferable down here where it was in the first place before I tried messing about with it? No, it doesn't want to bloody stay down for me because we pulled the wire out. What about that? There we go, we're back to normal now. JJ liked it where it was, put it where it was before, says JJ. JJ running about with a big blue spanner. You can see the wheel on me. Yeah, I thought myself perhaps we're blocking ourselves out with a wheel. I'd like it up on the TV as well. I've tried it up on the TV, but then you get my big belly and all in. We're not very fit looking at the moment in this phase of our life. I don't even need to drive in this. There's 5 minutes of qualifying. We shall just ask the people to make their way to track, please, with a Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Good Mr. Floss. That's a Mr. Floss. And a Mr. Bruno Trusis. Bruno. We'll call you Bruno. Mr. Bruno, make your way to track, please. ASAP. We'll get one going. We got something going on. Bum, bum. Mr. Darren enters the room with a "This isn't on YouTube." I used to, when I first started doing streams, I noticed straight away when you put anything about YouTube, it's a bit more popular, more people join you. So whenever I wasn't doing YouTube, I used to write that as well, not on YouTube, because people just see YouTube and they're like, oh, let's join his room. We got something going on. Bum bum. Any superstars trying to sneak in under the radar? None that we see. Let's hand out the last call. Last call, not in. Can't win. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. And we're all in. Can we get one started with no guilty feelings? Yes we do. What car did JJ pick? Ha! JJ's back in the OP car as well. He has no excuses this time. The young man. He's in the OP car. Wonder what Ren went for. Where's Ren? I'm not sure where Ren is. He was in the room and all, was he not? So he should be out on track or somewhere. It would be nice to get a wee pass. Lost time and gained a bit of time there, so hard to tell really. Ren was here a minute ago. He was in the lobby there before we started, was he not? careful. No, Ren's not here now in the lobby. Ren must have bounced out. Hopefully he'll be back at some point. A minute 41. What? Is that going to get us round? I don't think it is. I think we're starting from the back. .141s, looking at 140s. 140 left, just slightly ahead. It'll be tight, it'll be close. Was it going to be timed like a world champion? With only a few seconds left on the clock. Are we going to make it? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me start! Damn you, Gran Turismo! That was almost timed to perfection. We got something going on. From the back, JJ. From the back. Where have you went yourself? 5th. But you're out running. No times in at the moment. That was bitterly disappointing there. One extra wee bit of speed on any one of those corners throughout that opening lap, and would have been able to get a lap started. James Skullzuck. We'll call you James. Hello James. Lost the first challenge. This is going to be a good watch. I hope so, sir. I hope so. I don't know about the first, because JJ's in first. In an OP car. He picked the OP car. Hot favourite has to be JJ in this one for myself. Although if he gets involved in any sort of incident at all, he could find himself spectating, as he frequently does. We should at least have an enjoyable one here. We'll have a wee bit of company. Nice to see you, James. Thanks for hopping on, mate. I'll wait for you on the start. JJ wants to come back as well. My goodness. Technical problems on the starting line for JJ Balding. Good luck, boys. Here we go. Right, nice and patient on the throttle. It was go. He didn't have the patience that he needed on the throttle, but he got away with it. Now just cruise and hang about the inside, a nice big lift, and we'll judge it from everybody else. Incidents going down all over the show. Oh, stop it. Where did JJ end up? So that's an awfully poor start there, JJ. You got. We ended up just sneaking up to second. Who is it? Alex is out front at the moment. JJ now has a fight on his hands. Is the young man going to quit out of this one? He's in 6th place. I'll try to, very fairly, if I catch Alex, I'll try to have a wee bit of a battle with Alex so as we can slow the pace down, JJ, and invite you back to the party. Oh. Cacazzo's back in the house. Hello, Ned. Again, a weak glitch right when we didn't want it. In the middle of the damn corner. And Alex has no slouch here. He's got a bit of pace. Mr. Alex with his phone number. Posted out there's name there. Right, Alex, get back here, please. Joyce has got the pit bug. Unlucky, sir. JJ's up behind us now. Come on, give me that slipstream. Right, we're in the battle, JJ. The pace is about to be slowed down for you, sir. We'll get a few side-by-sides going. Keep you squeezed in nice and tight, Alex, just to slow you down on the apex there. Don't really want to pass it, just to slow you down, get those tires more, a wee bit more than what they were. And again, go defensive. This is a nice one to hang it around the outside on usually. Again, a big slow car. We don't want to be too slow. We want Alex still to think we're not deliberately slowing the pace down, but we are. We want JJ Balding in the background. So yet again, we'll go defensive. And a big slow ass on the apex. Side by sides. As and when we can. Again, we'll pretend we're very nervous that Alex is going to pass us. And go extra defensive. Another side to side can only help. JJ on his way. Where are you, JJ? Did we do a lunge? Did we do a clean lunge there and place our nose there? Oh, that wasn't clean. That wasn't clean. Sorry, but it was a fantastic slow down of pace. Let's go, JJ. JJ, that looks like quite a nice wee library you've got going on there in the background from the front. Looking well. Would you like a wee land of it, JJ? Right, there we go. The three-way is officially on. Oh. There's Alex going to fence at 5 under. Oh. How long left? It's lap 5 of 9. JJ into the lead. He's a young man just going to drive away from everybody now. Alex looking particularly feisty, like he wants to move right away. Hit your own line, Alex, hit your own line. Oh. He's still just about in JJ's slipper, I think. Go on, Alex. Get on up on this. JJ could be gone. Oh, he's lifted there, has he? Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh, Stephen, and JJ's got it awful as well. Oh. Right. Let's see if we can get away at all. I got lucky there with JJ's one down. I think Alex is getting enough of a run to the outside. Please, Alex, to the outside, sir. Oh, he's giving us a nudge. Thank you, Alex. Will be wanting to make a move, no doubt. But he's lost the slipstream whilst making that move. He now needs to have better pace than us. Still holding him just out of the slipstream. 2 to go. How is your pace, JJ? Are you coming for a piece? Or are we just going to wave bye-bye? What do we think? Good for us at all. We're back in the slipstream is there. He's nailed that. He's almost there. He's almost there. Come on, nose in. Oh, a bit really on the way out. Is he back in it? He's back in it now. The party's back on again for the last lap. Oh, he made a loss of slipstream if he doesn't get a good exit there. No, he's got lucky enough. He went a wee bit deeper. Let's go, JJ. The last lap. Dash for cash. Rub it on his face. But at the moment, we're in the lead. What do you think, JJ? A wee bit of a wiggle. Just to rub that in your face. And we'll leave it open for him. See if he goes for the lunge. Test out the environment. Of course he goes for the lunge. It was offered to the man on a plate. Why would he refuse it? Can he park it on the apex? No, he's not going defensive. He's not going defensive. You don't go defensive. I shall place my nose there, sir. A bit of side to side. Never hurt anybody. Oh, there's 3 of them there now yet again. Keep past JJ, keep past. Alex still right back ways. We need to nail this one to have any kind of hope at all. Oh no, we were too greedy. We were too greedy, and Alex has got it as well. And you can't run out of the corner on Alex. I wonder. How's your drive, Alex? It is the last lap. Oh, Alex, it's the last lap. I'm going to place my nose there. Well done, sir. Well done. Synchronized handbrake turns, gentlemen. What do I think? Oh, well done, JJ. Good race, mate. You're OP yet again. You do something to me that I can't explain. Yeah. We left that wee bit of a door on the inside and you snuck up there like a sneaky so-and-so. What time are we at anyway? 6:30. We got something going on. Bum, bum. Everybody wants something. just a little more, making a living in what we're living for. A rich man or a poor man, a pawn or a king. You can live on the streets, you can rule the whole world, but it don't mean one damn thing, no. What do you got if you ain't got love? Whatever you got, it just ain't enough. Again, people want to drive around the circle. If the circle wins, I'm picking. Yep, I pick the track. Bum bum. In fact, I wrote myself a smoke. Yeah, go ahead. Get yourself the track. Those people who want to get a wee bit dizzy. Track immediately, please. And I'll start one and watch us driving round in a circle, getting a sore head. No one's even going to track. Right. No one's going to track. Another track boat. If you ain't got love, it's all just keeping score. Your Hamlet in GTS is the exact same as your real life karting Hamlet. Nice, nice, JJ. I was always really into my motorbike Hamlets as well. I used to, if I had money, I couldn't walk past motorbike Hamlets without thinking, that's a nice one. I want to buy that for my collection. I hardly ever wore any of them. I think, how many have I got left? Up there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 Hamlets up there left, as well as 2 Hamlets that I don't have anymore. So the only one up there really that we used to use was our original that we had from the very start whenever we first went back to the racing, and then from there we buy other Hamlets, and we have a wee wear of them in practice. Maybe had a wee fall, or else we used one for one race and it was not a good result, so we changed it. We used one as well that was a wee bit too tight up around the head bit and stuff, but yeah, that used to be like one of my wee phases that I went through. I went through a phase where I wanted Hamlets, not for anything only other than ornaments, as well as my leather jackets. You see my leather jackets that I had. I went through a Norway 5 or 6 month period in my life where I thought to myself, I'm going to start buying leather jackets, and I must have bought 9 or 10 of them in the period of 5 or 6 months. I'm kind of like that. I have wee spells where I fancy something and I go all whack. Like when I fancied hamsters, wee hamsters. We love our animals as well, but when we fancied a wee hamster, we went out and spent about £200 in the pet shop. We got a big cage, a smaller cage, over £100 worth of all the tubing and stuff, and we made our hamsters like the hamster heaven. It was like 3 or 4 different rooms, upstairs, downstairs. Red Dead tonight? Yeah, I think so, JJ. I think we'll have a go later on at Red Dead. You wanted to collect them, but Jamie uses them after you. You should always keep your old ones anyway. I actually gave one of my I bought off my cousin My cousin didn't like it. He bought a beautiful Hamlet, and he paid like almost £400 for it. And I bought it off him for like 250, 240 and £40. And I went out, and on the very first day I went out on it, I crashed over an 80-foot jump and was knocked out. And whenever I came back round and walked back to the van and stuff, one of the clerks of the course came back over about 10 minutes later with my Hamlet and handed me the Hamlet, and it looked absolutely fine, nothing wrong with the Hamlet at all. And then you turned it on the side and you squeezed, the bottom bit in, and whenever you squeezed the bottom bit in, the bit where you put over your head, so you squeezed that wee bit of it in, and there was a crack from the very front till the very back. The Hamlet was in 2 pieces, so it was, and he just handed it to me and he says, "You're not allowed to race again today, look at that." And it ended up, he gave us the Hamlet, but he then says, "Tell us, look, we go round doing wee health and safety courses and explaining how important it is for people to invest in good quality Hamlets. If it would be okay with you, could I have this here Hamlet to take around and do my health and safety stuff with?" I'm sorry I did give him that Hamlet now, because it was a beautiful looking Hamlet. You definitely couldn't have used it again in a race, so you couldn't. But if it had been sitting up there, it would have looked like a perfect Hamlet until you squeezed it and then seen that it was in 2 pieces. But we ended up, we gave it to some guy at the motorbike races. Will I be streaming it? Yeah, I should be, JJ. I should be, mate. We should be doing streaming tonight, okay. I take it no one has got any GR votes, so they all must be happy with the GR as well. What cars are they going for? James is in the house as well. Hello, James, sir. And Cowie's in the house. Let me have a look at Cowie. To the Ava, sir. 153 livers, a superstar, a supermodel of the future. As with only 51 cars purchased, he's taken 332 pictures of himself in those 51 cars. 153 libraries, of which 56 are up for a nosy for burglars just like myself. Anything jumping out at me? Dragon Ball. If you ain't got love, it's all just keeping score. If you ain't got love, what the hell be doing it for? I don't wanna have to talk about it. How many songs I gotta sing about it? How long you gonna live without it? Oh, why does someone have to doubt it? Someday we'll figure it out. A few nice ones. Bob the Racer, can he win it? Bob the Racer, no he can't. Hello, Mr. Bob. To my office, Bob, we've not seen you before either. I would imagine Bob will be fast, or if he's not fast, he's at least very, very determined and loyal, because he's got on this game 401 times. He's thought to himself, I'm going to play Gran Turismo. I fancy a wee spin. Although, no interest in the campaign, must just play online. In fact, that looks like beginner ratings. Maybe when you first start to play the game, that's maybe the ratings it gives you. So he's never done an online race in order to change those ratings, even though he's been online playing it 401 days. Also, I'm not sure what he's doing. What are you doing, Bob, whenever you're playing this game? You don't make libraries, you don't take pictures, you've only bought 14 cars, you don't do the campaign much, and you don't do online. Unless, yes, ordinary online racing doesn't change your ratings. It's only the sports races that does it. So he plays mostly online, this guy. Nice to see you, Bob. Right, let's have a look at the car and pick something to go in. Let's go on the 911. Make sure we're on the right tires. Oh, phone call. Back with you in a second. Turn the mic back on, then hopefully you hear yourselves talking. Hello, hello. Turn the mic back on, then hopefully you hear yourselves. Yep, but do indeed. Put the earphones back into that. Alright. Let's hunt out the last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Sorry about that. Me phone call from my dad. Jerry is in the house. When you first begin, JJ says you're AB, so he's a slow, dirty racer. He could be. You never know. Certainly plays it a lot, but the fact that he's been on over 400 days suggests that he shouldn't be slow. You know, you shouldn't. If he's that slow down at that level, he should have moved on to a different game rather than sticking. I know if you're very, very slow at a game, I don't know how hard it would be to continue to enjoy that game a lot. I think he should have half decent speed. The fact that he's just played it that much. James, attention please, attention please. I could Mr. James, that's a Mr. James. Make your way to track please. Qualifying will be commencing without you, James. Scotty out here telling people to give up. I can't even remember. What was I talking about? Did I tell someone to give up? James, have we got you in the stream, or are you having an underpant department incident in the bathroom? Yep, Jerry's in. Just waiting on James. We've already handed out the last call. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Unsaid, if you have played for so long, still so slow, then find a different game. Yep, I do think he'll be faster than you think. He might just have no interest in trying to improve his ratings. You don't play something, you know what I mean? If you go to a job, if you do anything in the world for 400 times, and you do it 400 times, then you're going to be good at whatever it is you're doing. If what you're doing is catching chickens, and you have to catch 400 chickens, you can best believe that by the time you're finished catching 400 chickens, chicken number 401 is going to be very, very easy to catch compared to those first 400. You'll find a knack of how to do that. And Booby's in the house. Hello, Boob, sir. Boob, well, thank you very much for the library, sir. We need to learn how to drive the damn car now. We had a few laps around it at the start of the stream. What he's saying, catch a fish with your hands, yep. Eat it raw, you uppy black bear. You're leaving out all the rude words. This is Boob, old motocross friends from back in the Reflex days. Near 10 years ago now, I believe. Or around about there. But yes, he's singing my rap song. That's right, I have a rap song. I think it was RTA, way back on the website, used to make up when the PlayStation Network went down, and we all were bored shitless for 6 months. They couldn't fix that stuff. Well, I made stupid wee videos and songs to keep us entertained, and RTA said to me one day, I bet you couldn't do a rap song. And I thought to myself, haha, I'll be back in a couple of hours. And I came back with my very own rap song. You're at work listening to my sweet voice. Thank you, sir, thank you. Hopefully that's a hell of a job. That's a hell of a job you've got there, sir. How much dollars an hour is Boob getting paid right now to listen to Scotty Senior talk about a shite in his ear? That's the sort of job I would like. Right, Mr. Not So Stinky. We'll give him a couple of seconds here. He's just joined the room to get in, and then we'll start without James. James is maybe on the loo. There we go. We're in. We'll get qualifying started at least. Yeah, I have a lot of funny wee memories. The old Reflex song and all. I'm a Reflex man, that's what I am. Remember that one, Pooh? In the old PlayStation. Hey, it'll take us a wee while now to get the feel of this car again. It's a lovely wee car to drive. The gear is much different. The other ones, it has a real good first gear in it usually. Oh, get on it, sir. Oh. What a place to think to yourself, oh, let's get rid of that penalty. Motocross style for the fans. Boom. There we go. I think I nearly landed on top of him there. Whipped it out. There's no hurry, don't you worry. This will be year 11 of our friendship. My goodness, 11 years ago, Poop, huh? Where does the time go? I think my first introduction to you, I think you first heard me as well whenever I was doing a tournament race, if I remember correctly, with, whoa, what was his name? Began with J. He was hosting the lobby. And he was on the mic, and I got a whole shot, and I was out front on my own, pulling away from everyone, and Jordan the Jordan guy, and he was on the mic, sitting, threatening that he wasn't going to put my times in. Oh, this guy's driving so dirty, this guy's... He's Christ into me, and I was out front on my own thinking to myself, oh, he is saying that he's in a race with me now, and I'm like on my own in the track, and I was like, Jesse, headphones, turn them headphones on, get me them over. And then we got on and had a few words with him. He says that just you do your fucking job. What are you talking about? You're not going to put my times in. All you have to do is enter the times and tell the truth, or we'll be speaking to the admins of the website about you being a host. I think we ended up at Jordan Guy and all came on camera one night. Remember that night as well, boo? Remember that was a good laugh. We had you and Trig and all there, and I had a wee camera that I could put on, and he had a camera as well, and we went on the camera. Yep, Jordan 72. He fairly changed his talking, but didn't he? He was like saying all sorts about me, so he was blaming me on almost every incident that happened on the track. He was like, that's Scotty guy, I'm not going to put his times in. And then all of a sudden he was like, oh, hello Scotty. I think one of my funniest times of all, boob, was we were in the lobby waiting to get a tournament race started, and there was Trig, Skinny and me, and we were the first ones in the lobby. One of us was being the host, so as soon as it was time for us to start inviting everyone else into the room, we started inviting them all into the room, and then I pretended to be Trig. I said, you come in the room, and I put a stupid wee voice on. I was like, hello, hiya, I'm Trig the Nig. And he was like, oh, you're really fast, man. I was like, I know, I'm going to have to turn my mic off now, because I have to be fully focused whenever I'm in a race. That's how I am so fast, you see. I just have to concentrate 110% and not listen to anyone. When I look back at it now, I'm sorry. After I said cheerio, and as if it was Trig, and then I came on and said hello. I'm sorry now I didn't come back on pretending to be Skinny as well with some weird ass American stuff. Yeah. Oh, Trig and ran moto. I tell people as well all the time, if I could have been in a room with anybody, as long as those two guys weren't there. My brain, even if I come last place, doesn't matter what place you come, it's what the brain tells you, and the brain was scared of nobody until Trig and Ran Moto turned up. Whenever Trig entered the room, all of a sudden I start making mistakes and start trying too hard, and the same with Ran. 50 seconds, then boys still have to go in the qualifying. Yeah, I miss Trig myself, although I see him posting stuff on Facebook every now and again, so it's good to see that he's out enjoying his life and having fun and stuff, you know, rather than being at home stuck on the PlayStation. It kind of it's a sad thing, but it's a happy thing as well, for sure. Yeah, that's it. Anytime Trig and Ram was there, it was just too much pressure. Too much pressure for me. It's like, without those two in the lobby, I felt like I wasn't always the fastest guy, but I was the most consistent. I was the guy who didn't make mistakes, just lap after lap, consistent, steady laps. And then whenever Trig joined the room, all of a sudden I was not that consistent guy anymore, because the brain is telling you straight away, if I want a chance to win this, I have to nail every corner, every single lap for the whole race. And then straight away in the first corner there's a wee mistake, second corner another wee mistake, and you're just all over the show. Let's try and avoid the incidents in this one anyway. He said right before, the worst incident ever in the history of Gran Turismo. There's a Kawi behind us as well. where'd it go, where'd it go? Oh, JJ. I'm telling you, JJ's a tamper on him. He's a tamper. Most of us do. Most of us don't stand for a lot before we start handing it back out. But if JJ, certainly, if you're new and JJ doesn't know you and you brush up against JJ, JJ's gonna have you for breakfast. Are you like, who do you think you are brushing up against me? Have you been playing much more of the game yourselves? Poop. Are you enjoying it anymore now? The last time I was on it, there was a couple of laps. I didn't have any speed, but there was a couple of laps where I flowed, and I thought to myself, oh right, there's a wee bit of a flow coming, starting to get those wee inside corners and stuff, and we're actually not feeling that bad at the minute. You can nail some of them. What, love? The tobacco was in my box. There's a wee cigarette there if you would like that cigarette up. Anything about to open up, perhaps the old Gran Turismo 3 for the price of one sale. Who knows? What are we thinking, gentlemen? Where to go? Where to go? With nowhere to go. Unlucky for us there. Holidays over, back to work. Not a problem. But thank you, mate, for hopping in. We'll definitely be seeing you very soon. I would like to think, sir. I'm sure there'll be some night where you're maybe on a wee bit earlier and I'm on the motocross game as well. We'll definitely be getting into a few lobbies with us. Enjoy the rest of your day at work, mate, and we'll catch you very soon, hopefully. Everyone knows to the inside. Could I place my sexy car right there? And what about here? Could I place my sexy car right there? Oh! We've accepted a 2 for the price of 1. Was there a 3? Oh, don't drop away. Oh, again, Callum McRae wants to play. Oh, sir, there's a sexy car, Mr. Floss. Did you not see that sexy Bob Marley car? How could you miss it? It's probably one of the most sexiest cars you've ever seen. Is he coming back? How does I wonder? He is coming back. Catch you later, mate. Have a good one. 16 on, 16, my goodness. Nice to see you, gentlemen. Thank you for hopping on. I'm sure we're not impressing you in any kind of way whatsoever with our driving ability. Feel free to hop in and join the fun. Right, not Stinky and Sarence, Mr. GT. Keep on getting a silly slide out of the back end here in this one. Again. And we're still in fourth. What are you saying, JJ? When is the last race of the evening? Not yet, not yet. Nowhere near yet. We're on for at least another 2 hours, I would imagine. Why, are you looking forward to the final one of the evening? I don't think you're a Gran Turismo fan at all, JJ. Sure you're not? You're a Red Dead fan. You're not a big fan of the lobbies. I don't mind the lobbies if you can get half decent numbers in the lobbies. I thoroughly enjoy the lobbies. Well, we've got the second account now as well, where any time that the lobbies aren't going that good, we can bounce on and be guaranteed full lobbies in the daily races as well for a wee bit of fun. Fantastic line there, absolutely fantastic. You only like FIAs. But I still think it's a nice game. Even without the FIAs definitely help in terms of keep your interest and your focus. Whenever you're, for me anyway, when I have something in my head that I kind of want to go for, like a wee challenge for myself, I don't know how I really have a challenge myself in my head without the FIAs. It's all about the FIAs whenever you're wanting to challenge yourself, but there's a lot of fun for sure to be had if you can get pretty good numbers, especially if you get pretty good numbers in the room, and it's a pretty fast room as well if you're able to do that. There's a lot of fun to be had for sure. Mr. Bruno, all the way from Britain. Hello, sir. On the inside. What do you get his brakes like? Any wee cut back to be had maybe? No, nowhere to go just yet. Park nicely on the apex. Oh, he's left a wee gap, but we'll place our nose there, if you don't mind, sir. I'll leave it open for him. Let him go for the repass. And now we cut back under you. Let's play the swapsy game. I'm gonna hold it right around the outside. Lovely wee car this year to play in. It handles lovely. You're finally done with school, says Callum. I'd go back to school at the drop of a hat. I thoroughly enjoyed school. Just felt like I was going to see all my friends every day. Crazy's in the house as well. Hello, Crazy, mate. Oh my goodness, 20! Look at that! Holy Toledo! There was 20 turned up that day on the stream. Could you believe it? They listened to a couple of minutes of shit and that quickly dropped back down to 13 or 14, no doubt. But thank you very much, the 20 of you. When we're there, it's a pleasure having people here. 21, oh my goodness. Where are they coming from? Have they heard it through the grapevine? That Scotty Senior was online, talking a wee bit of shite, and thought to himself, I'll go and check him out. See what the crack is. Thank you very much for hopping in, and we'll send the fans home from this one over the moon. They didn't even remember who won that day, they just remembered that badass Bob Marley livery doing a handbrake turn for the fans. Doing zooms literally all day, zooming. Window, do you like my sexy spanner? What are you talking about, JJ? JJ needs to be careful with his sexy spanner. Hopefully JJ's F-bombs in the chat are a thing of the past. We have lessons all the way from 9 in the morning. Right, another track vote, gentlemen. Where are we going? Again, I'm not voting. I love surprises. There's no hurry, don't you worry, see we can take our time. Come a little closer. What swears? That was in the past. That's good, JJ. I'm gonna remember you said that. I was actually thinking, maybe on Red Dead tonight, how would you like a proper interview for this here spanner job that you've got? I might have a proper interview with you. No like that there weird interview you brought me to, and you got me all nervous. I might have an interview with you on the mic tonight on the stream, and see how you've enjoyed it. How long have you had that spanner for now on your probation period? We'll have an interview with you and see if we're gonna offer you a full-time position. Bronze hatch, group 3. Anybody else on the pens? I'll vote group 3 as well. It's 2 up for group 3. Group 3 wins it. Unless there's an extraordinary turnaround. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Jerry, you're more than welcome to have a spanner there if you want as well, mate. If you would like one, let me know. In case JJ, and Crazy of course, more than welcome to grab yourself a spanner. Just let me know. You just gonna have one. JJ's food is ready. There's a more excuse out of JJ's pocket. He's got food. His 14th meal of the stream. Well, Jerry, Burley, it's you didn't have to earn it by watching the stream for a year. You had to just make me feel like how much trouble could he cause? Is there really a lot of trouble he could cause, or we'll give him we'll cheer you up one day. You just caught me on a lucky day. You did. You caught me on a lucky day, and you've had a spanner ever since. You came in and we were feeling good that day, and you were like, can I have a spanner? And I thought to myself, I'll not even answer him. In fact, I think I did. I think I said to you, no way are you allowed a spanner at the same time as giving you a spanner. You were just lucky. I know, don't make JJ jealous. Sometimes we might have to try and even up that wee bit of a fight that goes on in the pit lane. Because JJ does win a lot of those pit lane fights now because of that spanner. You know what I mean? Who was it? Jamie. He timed out Jamie the other day as well. And he was like, oh, I forgot I had a spanner. I thought to myself, oh, Jamie, do you want the spanner too? Let's even this up, make it a fair fight. GR3, I voted for 3. So 3 is still in the lead. 3 wins. Right. With the thanks for joining me everyone, and I make your way to track play starting soon. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time, come a little closer. You just looked at the weather forecast for tomorrow. Guess what it is? 4 more feet of snow. Oh my goodness. Where are you, Callum? You're in the USA, aren't you? You're over in America, if I remember correctly. Minnesota. Yep. We haven't had any. A couple of wee flakes have landed over here. A wee bit of ice built up on the ground there the other week, and it broke my neck as I walked up the back garden. Northern Minnesota. 4 feet of snow. Just like that. Over here, mate, it would amaze you. The stuff that goes on, like if we have 2 weeks of sunshine, the country goes into a panic. There's a hose pipe ban. You're not allowed to water your flowers or your plants, or you're not allowed to just place fucking squirties with water pistols out in the street. You're not allowed to use your water. There's been no rain for 2 weeks. We'll have to be careful with the amount of water. You'd think they'd be storing all the rain that we get the rest of the year somewhere where we should never run out of rain in Britain. But yeah, a couple of weeks of sunshine and there's a big hose pipe pan on the water. A couple of weeks of rain and there's floods. A couple of inches of snow and we'll run out of salt. It's like, yeah, when you look at some of the other countries, how much snow that they get and the machines and all that they have to clear it, Britain does tend to kind of close down right and quick in terms of the different weather conditions. You can't remember the last hosepipe ban in May. Yeah, it's weird. So it is. We don't have any fantastic weather or really terrible weather at all, but just a wee bit too much sun or a wee bit too much rain, or a wee bit too much cold, too much snow, and things start happening. They're like, no, we're running out of salt, we're running out of water. Yep, we talk about the weather all the time, but we just can't cope with it. Right, let's hand out the last call. JJ, in fact it's JJ. JJ's on the stream. Get yourself 2-track JJ. What car will we pick? Again, we'll go for that one. A nice wee car to drive. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Yep. Over here as well, like it could be the middle of winter over here. See if the sunshine came out now, it doesn't matter what the temperature is. I'm not sure what it's like in England, but here in Northern Ireland it does not matter what the temperature is. It's all about is the sun out. If the sun's out, you should be out in your boxer shorts or in a pair of shorts or something. Certainly with no t-shirt on, I don't know how many times you see a wee break in the clouds and a bit of sunshine comes out, and it will absolutely freeze you outside, and boys are running about with their t-shirts tied round their neck and hanging off them like they're Superman. "51 Studios, haha, 51 Studios in the house. Hello, how are you, mate? Long time no see. What's up? You enjoying that sweet car boot painted? I am. Listen, $1 would you like to win a fabulous prize live on stream, sir? Hopefully you're doing well. Are you going to play spin to win with me, dollar? What do I think? I'll make this and get it on. We just need you to tell us, yes, I want a fabulous prize. If you haven't already heard from Boob was here and he got himself a fabulous prize live on stream, and so was Seed. Hopefully they haven't told you what that fabulous prize was, but I would love to get a fabulous prize for you as well. Oh, you're alright. You're alright, Crazy. He's in the house, right? Let's get a fabulous prize. Who cares if everyone leaves us because we're not actually playing the game? Broadcast settings. Let's get this up. Another old reflex friend from back in the day. Advanced settings. Camera video settings, and let's make that as large as possible so as dollar can see the absolutely fabulous prizes up for grabs today. We'll move our wee duck out of their way, and hopefully dollar when we come back. Holy Toledo, have you ever seen prizes quite like that? Best of luck, sir. Hopefully you've had a fantastic holiday period and New Year, and my goodness, wouldn't it be great if you just were to win a Formula 1 race day now. We have private conversation with Lewis Hamilton stuff. Best of luck to you, sir. Off we go, and around the spinner goes, like we always say. Where it stops, nobody knows. If you hear any rumours of people saying they might have a bit of an idea where it's going to stop, don't believe them. They're telling you goddamn lies. We have a G29, a T300, PlayStation 5, a couple of cash prizes, that all special Formula 1 race day with a private cup of coffee with Lewis Hamilton. We've got a sim rig or your very own pick, and it's around about $9 that we'll like to hand out. The terms and conditions apply, and Scotty Senior talks a wee bit of shite, but it looks as if it is going to settle on probably what a lot of people are saying is the best goddamn prize of the whole lot, sir. It's a free drink. Congratulations, dollar, sir. And if you ever find yourself over in Belfast, I owe you. Your name will be on the back. A wee free drink token, sir. We'll hopefully get you over here at some point, and we'll be. I'm in the bottom of my garden, in my wee man cave, mate. There's a sign-in board over there. We'll hopefully have your autograph. We'll beat you the game at darts. We'll beat you up on Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat and stuff, and a few bourbons and whiskies. No doubt, sir. Thank you very much, dollar, for hopping on, mate. Long time no see. We've been trying to advertise your channel, sir. We do give you shout outs, but we're very small ourselves, you know. We're lucky if we have anyone following ourselves, but we'll shout you out. I thoroughly enjoyed the Jimmy Two Thumbs series, so I did. Right, let's reduce that face of mine now again. The share button is not what we do. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and make that small again, and back out we go there. That's a much more reasonable amount of sexiness now going out live on stream. JJ, get yourself the track, please. You've got about 20-30 seconds. And dollar is a big winner. Thanks for wrapping your shit. No problem, mate. Anytime, sir. Anytime. Like I say, I have loads of good memories from back in the Reflex. I know it's only a computer game. We'll send a boob as well. It's only a silly wee computer game and stuff, but that I kind of found that wee website and all you guys just as I was retiring from real motocross racing, and I had lost that kind of buzz. And when I found that, it kind of replaced that buzz for me whenever I started getting into the real good lobbies and stuff. We'll hopefully be joining you pretty soon, Dollar, on the Or game. We'll be getting our ass whipped, no doubt, for a while until we get some speed up, but hopefully we will. Boob was telling me as well, Dollar, that you have the PC and you have a wee go at MX bikes. I've been looking at it for this last 2 or 3 months. I hope one day it comes on to onto the consoles. It looks like a real nice game. If it was on console now, I think it would for sure be dominating. I mean, the motocross game scene, the scrubs and whips and stuff. Season 2 of Jimmy Two Thumbs is coming soon. Good. Keep up the outtakes as well. That's the best part of them. I look forward to the outtakes at the end of them more than anything. Callum, sorry if I missed you saying you gotta go. Catch you later, sir. And Callum feels like it's rigged. That Callum must be talking about spin to win. Honestly, Callum, it's not. It's totally random. Terms and conditions do apply, of course. We do owe quite a lot of drinks out, and hopefully whenever all those random strangers do turn up that day or two, ring me and say, right, we'll be there tomorrow in Belfast. There's 13 of us. I will very politely say, terms and conditions apply, and Scotty Senior talk shite. Yeah, the outtakes are great. Hey, let's see if we can do a lap. Not that it matters. We'll have to get on with this here new game. As I say, we don't have any kind of speed in it at the moment at all. But it doesn't feel like a game where there's going to be a big difference or a huge big learning curve. I think there'll be a period of learning, and then if you're good at a racing game, it's just going to be very close racing. And more than likely aggressive as well, because their physics are allowing. Quite enjoy how you can be aggressively sure, and it's kind of allowing it really without affecting you too much. I'm still hoping other motocross games are on their way. I haven't heard anything else about it, but about 5 or 6 months ago I heard something on the internet or on Google. I can't remember where it was I heard, but I heard someone saying that the MX versus ATV people will be bringing a new game out. Like, if they bring out any kind of half decent game, I think the majority of the community will all head over there. I don't think we all want to be playing a game for 6 months and then another new game out and another new game. It's like when the MX ATV crew bring out another game, it should be a game that is coming out for 3 or 4 years before the next one, which is always really helpful, I think, anyway. I don't think certainly not me. I hate the way they're bringing out at the minute, the MXGP guys. They're bringing out a supercross game and an outdoor game every 6 months. It's like they have no time at all to develop or create anything new for those games. It's almost the same game that they're giving you with a slightly different view or slightly wee tweak here or a wee tweak there. there's no hurry. Don't you worry. 8:18, this has been a half decent wee stream to start us off anyway. We've been well up into the teens. I think I even popped up to 21 on the channel at one point. Of course, it's still really not over 20 because I'm here and I'm one of them, but I'm taking that. I'm going to class that as a viewer because I'm here every single time I do a stream. Smooth operator. That's have you been watching Lightning? Or did you just say that out of nowhere? Did you watch any of the FI finals? Whenever Lightning shouted that, him and Super GT was in a team we tour, and when he won the race, he thought to himself, I need a wee saying, I need to think of something badass and cool. If me and Super GT win this race, I need to think of something I'm going to shout at the end. And at the end of it, he decided to shout, "Smooth operator!" He didn't even say it like in a song. Like you'd have thought someone dead cool like that, just cleaning the floor with everyone, would have just burst into song. Went, "Smooth operator," but no, he just shouted out, "Smooth operator!" Yeah, you're just talking about my driving skills. Thank you very much, sir. I'm not sure how smooth we are at the moment, especially with some grub set down for us. Yep, look what we've got. We've got sausage rolls have just been set down for me. A ketchup all over the place. I think I'm going to sit this one out. I'll have a spectate. So it'll not be our fault if it's a crap race. It's going to be up to the rest of the people in the room to give us a bit of entertainment in this one. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I'd like to politely get out of people's way. Or we'll do the donuts at the start, eh? Cause all sorts of mayhem. Oh my god, Jerry! Oh, Jerry! And off the track were people. That was as plain as we could do it. In the spectator mode. Did JJ Balding hold it around the first corner? He did, and someone's off. That looked like Jerry. It is Jerry. Let's go, Jerry. Oh my goodness. He's trying to get back on it. It's humiliating. He can't get back on. Surely he's not going to have a fourth accident. No, he's back on the track now. But you can see there a very, very bright livery from Jerry. And even that bright livery cannot hide the big red face. That is the brightest thing of all with the embarrassment off of that first start. JJ, where's JJ went as well? JJ's dropped back. Oh, and he squeezes someone out. Every time I see JJ, he's squeezing someone out off the track or something, isn't he? JJ has to be hot favourite here. You have to win this, JJ, or hold your head in shame. Round the outside, that's a risky one. Mr. Bruno, very nice on the inside there. He's not giving it up easy. He's asking to go round the outside, please. And JJ does try to come. comply with that order, but he's still nowhere to go. Was there a cut back? I think JJ's going to have a wee nose here, is he? No. Oh, go ahead. Good move, good move. Now that should be you just driving away. Dollar, lovely to see you again. Sorry we're having a munch and all here. Look forward to getting on the game. The same what my speed's like compared to all you guys. No doubt you have been all on it and flowing on it already. Maybe it feels a bit similar to the last one because we're already playing. I need a lot more practice. Oh, here JJ's got a battle on his hands. Mr. Not Stanky. I said no to JJ Balding. You're not going to win this race. Oh, bit of glitching. Hopefully that doesn't affect. Oh my goodness, that's more than a bit of glitching. Have you ever seen glitching quite like that? Look at him go! Holy fucking Toledo. Let's go on board with him. And I told you, look at his flag. That flag makes me nervous because wherever he is in the world compared to wherever I am in the world, that flag lags. The flag that lags. Very fast though, I believe Mr. Snoopy is. I haven't. I'd love to, mate. I'd love to. In fact, I told my son about it about 3 weeks ago. He was up and I said to him, have you not seen the MX bikes? We were talking about the motorbike main games. And he was looking at this here new one and he just looked at it and straight away he was like, nah, I'd not be spending any money on that. It looks shite. It looks the same as all their other games. And then I said to him about the MX bikes. I said, nah, it's only on PC at the minute. But have a look at it. The gameplay looks perhaps a tiny bit slow, but it's in air. I mean, gameplay helps, and I mean because it looks a bit slow. As long as the the in-air stuff flows at the same kind of speed as the on-ground stuff, and the scrubs and the whips in it are amazing looking. I'd be all over that stuff if I could get that on my PlayStation. I'd be all over it. It looks like it looks like the main motocross game out there at the moment. I think if it was on console, I think the MXGP games and the All Out one wouldn't have that many people playing it. I think most of the community would all go there. They did an update and it's slightly faster now. I've been watching your man McChicken. I mean, do you know him on it? Or have you watched any of him? The guy who I've been watching playing it is called McChicken, and he must do like wee tournament races or something on it. But it's just, he's thrown that bike about all over the place, even over the wee small double jumps, not only the big ones, like he's doing wee half scrubs and all over the wee small ones. Just looks like a real nice motocross game for sure. One day, Tyler, one day there'll be a badass motocross game comes out again that kind of brings everyone back together. I think that's why Reflex kind of had everyone as well. It was like the only motocross game back then at the time. I know it was a badass motocross game, but there was no other competition about for it then, so it was like the whole community was kind of in it. Even once the Live came out, the community was still on the website, but it kind of split it up a lot of the guys, didn't it? A lot of guys moved on and ended up heading back to Reflex and stuff. I headed back to Reflex and then realised when I headed back to Reflex, oh my god, I used to be good at this. Good god, look at this. How is he playing? How is it looking at his screen? Other people must be jumping about all over the place on his screen. Don't know how he's stuck on that. Yeah, the physics on it look amazing. It's the nicest scrubs. It's the nicest movement that I've seen on any motocross game. And even on the way into the corners, I mean the braking bumps and everything just looks really good about it. It looks like a very hard game. It's certainly not a game that you'll jump on it and be able to scrub and whip straight away. It's a game that you need to put in a lot of hours to get good at it, by the looks of it. I think we're going to set up a new lobby after this, and we'll see if we can get anybody in for the final event of the evening, and see if we can go to bed or finish this stream anyway faster than JJ Balding. Kakato, sorry for your Wi-Fi. You're alright, mate. You're okay. Sorry if we take you out whenever we're racing. When I race with people like that, that's all over the place, I tend to just pretend that they're not there. Because when you pretend that they are there and you try and do a nice pass, it always ends up that it's me gets nudged off the track, or me crashes, or me that loses time. So when there's a lot of glitching like that, I just try to pretend that that guy's not there, which usually ends up that I nudge him or take him out by accident. But it's how I deal with that amount of lag. So apologies if at some point we have an incident. We are eating Mum Special sausage rolls. You know what sausage rolls are? Surely in America they have sausage rolls. It's basically sausage rolls with ketchup and a bit of cheese. And that's it. We'll get some ketchup on the beard as well. Apologies for any of you at home who thought that this here race in particular has been awfully boring. It's JJ's fault, along with Mr. GT, Bruno, Jerry and Floss. If I was in this race, I'd clearly be doing stuff to make this more exciting for the viewers. JJ just cruising about there. I know, Dollar. It's the longest I've ever had it. I was going to cut it, the other week. In fact, I did cut it the other week. Where am I? I need to come this way. It was bushy. See, in the mornings, mate, I wake up in the middle of the night and all sometimes thinking there's a spider crawling up my nose. It's not. It's my own beard tickling my nose. But yeah, I wake up in the mornings after laying weight or whatever way I'm laying, but it's all over the show. It's fucking all spread out and all. I mean, so it is. And I trimmed it. I trimmed it a couple of weeks ago. But I enjoy playing with my beard. I have to say, I'm glad I'm a man. I'm glad that I grow a beard. Every 3 or 4 years, I think to myself, I'm gonna shave that off and see what I look like. Who knows? Perhaps now I might look really handsome underneath that beard, and then we'll shave it off and we'll hide for about 3 days until a bit of stubble grows back, and then we're brave enough to come back out. And whenever you have a shave as well, you anyone who has a beard will know what I mean. You feel naked after you have a shave, especially you go out and the air, the cold air hits your chin and your upper lip, and you're just very, very aware that you don't have your beard. Right, I'm gonna have a reboot. Let me see, reboot room. Feel free to join again. If we can't get anybody in for the final one, then we'll move on and start a Red Dead stream. You would grow yours. Yours goes crazy. You need to grow that shit. I would love a grey beard. Have you never seen? Do you not think men with grey beards? My uncle, I didn't see him in months, and then I seen him again, and he had grew himself a grey beard. It was badass looking. Really, really. The grey beards is the way to go, for sure. If mine was grey, I'd be growing that shit out. JJ says he has a beard under his bed. Just stick on one. Right. Create room. What will we do for the final event? Live stream. All welcome. We'll get a qualifier in there as well. We've done Sardinia. Goodwood. I wonder if people are getting a bit tired of Goodwood. I'm not getting tired of Goodwood. I could do Goodwood all day. What about the Nordschleife? Yeah, I like the grey. I really... People with a grey beard look cool to me. I don't think I've ever seen anybody with a grey beard and thought to myself, what is he thinking? Why did he do that? Would ye? If it was that colour? No. You see some bright ginger ones? I am ginger. I think we've all got a wee bit of ginger in us. But I'm more darker than ginger. You see people that are growing them like with bright ginger ones as well. Some of those bright ginger ones are tremendous looking too. When I see them, I'm like, oh, here, if you did have a beard that was that colour, you would have to grow it, wouldn't you? Rude X, says JJ. No. I'll give you options, JJ, right? We're going to have Monza, Mount, Panorama, Goodwood, or the Nordschleife. So let me know what you fancy out of them. We'll see if we can even get anybody in to do a last one. We might not. We might just end the stream with a waffle. Okay. You just want Goodwood. Are you starting to enjoy Goodwood, boys? And we'll do a proper race again. 16 laps. Group 4. In a game. This is the one that matters. The one that all the neighbours talk about. Right. I'm going to set that to the side now. Yes, that sounds like a plan. Let's see if Ren wants another try. Otherwise, let him know as well that I said that the neighbour has asked me if I'm faster than him. And I've had to tell the neighbour, yes, I am. Right now, at this point in my Gran Turismo career, we're faster than JJ Balding and we're faster than Ren. I cannot find my puppy thing. Oh, there's a few people once in on the final battle. In fact, Ren's in the house as well. Maybe Ren has been watching the stream and he's feeling motivated now. He's been listening to me talk about a shite. And he's here, ready for war, ready to go to bed faster than Scotty Senior. I wonder. Yous all let me have it, really, the last time, if I remember correctly. We had a poor qualifying and a poor start, but then everybody just started one by one, driving off the track. Maury, what's the goal on the farm? Oh my goodness, full room. That's filled up right and quick. Right, I need a PP as well, so I'm gonna be back with you very shortly. Let me first of all hand out hey, thanks for joining me everyone, and that'll tell them that we are alive. I should be back. I'm gonna wet myself here. We'll be back in a wee second for the big one. You can hear Jessie doing Red Dead. She's addicted, mate. She is addicted. She's a proper wee gamer now. For someone who had no interest in PlayStations or any kind of games at all. She actually got into it because of the SnowRunner. I got the SnowRunner on this, and I said, yeah, I'm telling you, I think you would enjoy this. And she bought herself a PlayStation for the SnowRunner game, and now she never plays SnowRunner, only plays Red Dead. Callum has to go to school again. Catch you later, Callum. Right? Who was in the house for the final event of the evening? Ren had showed up. Ren, for sure, did not want to go to bed this evening. Slower than Scotty Senior. What did the member list say? JJ's in the house. Mr. Wang Wang is in the house. Jerry's here. Ren's here. And others that we do not know. Let's have a quick nosy on track at others that we don't know, just in case there's something spectacular out there in terms of a library. Jerry out with a splash of green and yellow and a couple of Brazilian flags on the rear. Ren is out again in that car. Ren's going to be kicking himself. The last time he should have had the win. Or no, that's in the library. What are we in here even? The cars. We're in group 4, is it? Yes, we're in group 4, right? End of the Sirocco. And we'll take ourselves in. And we'll hand out a full thanks for joining me, everyone. With a make your way to track place starting soon. Gotta go. Catch you later, Crazy. Catch you later, mate. Have a good one. She's ranked 170 odds. You'll never get to that. Jerry, tell me about it. I know the son is quite shocked as well whenever he sees what level she's at. She's grinding on it, and it's what she does whenever she's bored and there's nothing to do. She's always on it. She must have a half decent wee streak or something going now with daily challenges. But anyway, who was going to turn up that day? 5 minutes of qualifying, which is 5 minutes will do. 5 minutes will do. And then a 16 lapper. Archie Bald, waiting on Mr. Archie for a full room. Hopefully they'll all be let out. And like we say, we'll go through it again. We don't need to go through it again because we've done it all the time. But we fucking love going through it again because it is the final event of the evening. The one you have all been waiting for. Because whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees, it doesn't matter. The facts of the story go like this. Many thousands of years ago, two humans bumped into each other, looked each other up and down and thought to themselves, right, Mum will have a walk. And scientifically proven, I think, in 2012 they found these footprints, the first two human beings ever to go on a wee walk together. When all of a sudden, one human walked a wee bit faster, and they could tell that because of the indentation left in the footprint in the town, or in the ground. And they could say, check it out for yourself, but we don't talk too much shite. We know what we're talking about. But right then and there, as soon as one of them walked a wee bit faster, was the invention of the race. And from that day, evermore, wise men all over the world will tell you you're only as good as your last race. So who's gonna go to bed faster than myself? I'm not sure. Hopefully I'm going to bed faster than JJ and Ren. Mr. Archie was not getting in. Let's hand out a last call. Last call not in. You can't win. 20 seconds. Mr. Maxwell says, where are you? I'm here in Belfast in Northern Ireland, Mr. Maxwell. We have not been anywhere. Where are you? Where are you, Maxwell? Right, he's not getting himself in. We'll get qualifying going. Hopefully it'll let us all out of the pit lane. Only 5 minutes. JJ has a bit of a stomach ache. Oh dear. JJ already pulling a wee excuse out of the pocket just in case it goes wrong. He's covering all bases. Right. 113s I think are good here. As long as we get up any kind of lapping at all and get us towards the front end. This car is pretty far off the line if I remember correctly. I was sitting with everything else right. Let's bring that back to 2. Oh, there's a lot of lag. Hopefully he won't be qualifying near the front. JJ no doubt will be slamming on his brakes here. Jerry recovering from a picnic in the grass. He's seen that lovely big bit of grass just freshly cut this morning and thought to himself, well, I've got the blanket in the boot, why not? JJ, let's hit lucky. He's in the slipstream. Come on, JJ, I'll bring you to the front. Let's get the radar on just in case he gets a bit of a run on. He's still in the slipstream. JJ's hot favourite here. If we can do any kind of reasonable lap at all, he's on pole. Martinio. That was it. Yeah, we tied a slipstream. Follow me, JJ. Nudge me on. We're taking you places. He fucking didn't. He didn't. Do you believe he's going for the pass? I'm squeezing you here. That's rude. That was rude. You believe that? There you go. You were on pole position. I was pole position. Not experienced enough, JJ. Not experienced enough. Only 2 corners left for you to follow me. And you were on pole position there. No one was beating that lap. You were done. You made it over half a second just by being in slipstream, but you wanted that extra wee tenth of a second by passing me. That was threw away for yourself, sir. This is Goodwood, Mr. Kelly. And that would have been a half day, isn't it? This lap as well. It would have been a very good lap for JJ, but not spectacular for us. But it certainly wouldn't have been 4.5 seconds of the pace. It definitely would have been starting us up towards the front. Now, what has this lap done? I wonder. This has to be the last lap. Is it better than what have we done? 118 has to be better than 118, surely. 114. Oh, there's no lap. Oh, let's drive off the track. We'll ruin that first corner and make sure we don't affect anybody else's race. Don't you worry, we can take our time. I have trouble with this car, said Mr. Maxwell. bounce yourself into the Sirocco. Right, hopefully we'll be up there. A 14.6. Over second of the pace. Rain is going to be, if other people get off the starting line and get ahead of ourselves and allow rain. Mr. Rooster on the pace. What is it? A 13.4. Mr. Rooster has the pace as well. We've got some more competition today. Mr. Rooster and Rain on the pace for sure. JJ will be out there now, so JJ will be jumping up into third very soon, I would imagine. We just need to hang on. I was going to repay you. You don't repay me by trying to do that, JJ. That's frowned upon. Sorry for squeezing you in tight and keeping you in tight, but yeah, a nudge. You should have drove into the back of me. If you're in top split and you try that on, oh fuck me, they'll be talking about you, son. They'll be saying all sorts of nasty, rude stuff about you. They'll be saying, who is this 12-year-old? Does he not know the rules? You don't try and pass during a qualifying lap. Let's make friends. You should have given me a nice wee gentle nudge, and then you were on pole there. I think our lap was definitely would have been about 13.6, 13.7. There was nothing special about our lap, but it was a consistent lap, and you started half a second behind me at least. So just with slipstream alone, you were definitely going faster than a 13.4, I think. You thought I would have preferred you. No, I wouldn't have trusted you to give me that slipstream. If I'd have let you get away with that pass, as soon as you started another lap, you were going to quit out. I don't think you were giving me your slipstream at all. Nicholas, hello Nicholas. Watch out for the Maxwell guy. He's lagging very bad. Thank you, Nicholas. Hopefully he's starting well the back. Gentlemen, good luck. Rain, don't you be driving away too fast, sir. Fourth, we just need to hang with the top three. Oh, there's a TT beside us as well. Need to try and stay in fourth here. It was go, go, go. Off without traction control. Oh my goodness, Mr. McGee's getting a run on us. That radar on for me, please. Dude, need to hang, we need to hang these guys. Right, survived it, and we're all in the slipstream. No playing with each other, gentlemen, unless it's playing with rain. Oh, rain. An incident went down with rain. Awareness. Nice racing, sir, nice racing. Right, JJ, could I place a nose? Go on the Sirocco. Come on. No, she's not getting there, Rain's back here, which is good. He might have the speed to help us. Pull JJ back. Hit your own line, Rooster. Hit your own line, sir. No need to go defensive. Oh my goodness. Right, could we get a run? I wonder. Rain's back there, flies in his lights. He's trying to add that extra pressure to the ass area and hope we shit ourselves live on stream. Let's place a car between us. Make us feel a wee bit safer. Right, JJ. Get back here. Make some of those flashes yourself. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Is Ren getting the move done there? He's dead, he's got the move done. One section always takes me a while, you know, on these soft tires to start getting the groove of it, how much you can push. And that section seems to be Ren's section every time we're here. We noticed that about Ren straight away, he was nailing that. JJ shaking the ass all over the place, that's it. Ruin those tires. He's got that much confidence, the young man. It looks as if he even slowed down there. Don't know why he would have done such a thing at Goodwood with me and a Sirocco. JJ, you're not winning this. There's not a hope in hell of it. There's going to be at least 3 of us here playing for the win in this one. And the guy in 4th, Mr. Rooster, is still right there as well. I think, JJ, you want to defend that? No? You've now got a sexy car. Remember, here. Ah, oh, well done, well done. The young man's learning. He's learning. He backed right out of that altogether after our last stream race where we scared him clean off the track just by driving close to him. Right, what have we got? There's 3 of us in it at the moment. I always feel more confident of getting a result the more people there is in the battle. I feel like I'll maybe be the lucky one. Get to the outside. Go to the outside, please. And now Ren's going to pass you. Because Ren's just going to follow me around the inside. JJ, that was a hell of an effort, son. That was a hell of an effort. It still worked out how I thought it was going to work out for you, but that was a hell of an effort. Good try, sir. $11 to go. Maxwell wants everybody kicked. Haha, Ren's back there flashing his lights. Keep an eye on you on the radar, Ren. Oh, as we totally forget what the apex looks like in that one. And again, we'll play that. Please go to the outside, if you would, sir, ever so politely. As you can see, there is no space to the inside. Again, we'll just try and be slow and park a big slow car on the apex. They know where to go. Their chances on the exit of it, if they were going to get a run. And again, the sign of the hacker. JJ has cheated somewhere, because Gran Turismo doesn't hand out half-second penalties for no reason whatsoever. He must have clearly hacked the track somewhere there in an awful way. What do I think? Side-by-side action going between these? Why not? Come on, Ren. Now Ren is the nervous one. Ren's out on the edge of the track. Is JJ going to squeeze him? Oh, an incident went down, folks. An incident went down. Oh dear, and there it is. That was me. That was me again. They can say it was their own fault. It wasn't. It was me that caused all of that shit to go down by giving Ren the slipstream and making them go side by side with each other. And now we're out for a Sunday drive at the moment. We do have Mr. Rooster there. There's still 10 laps to go, but the waffle could go now. Ren says, no, sorry JJ. Ren feels like he was that mistake there. Must have been a bit of contact or something. How far behind are you? Oh boys, we're quicker. We're going to bed faster than Ren. Can you believe it? When Ren's world champion or when JJ's world champion in the future. I remember this stream. Maybe all my nieces and nephews and grandkids, whenever we're in our 80s or 90s, if we ever make it there, they'll maybe come and they'll maybe be like, oh, you should see this guy on TV. He's a world champion. The fastest I've ever seen. And then I look and it'll be JJ Building or Ren, and I'll be like, you know something, he is really fast. He is probably one of the fastest that I've ever seen as well, but he's not quite as fast as me. Mr. Rooster's still there keeping us on our toes like, but I don't feel like there's a lot of focus requiring at the minute. In fact, the brain. Scotty. Mastering the art of war, the psychological warfare. Let the mind games begin. I didn't even have to do much in that one at all. Just had to put the both of you close to each other on the track, and it all worked out a treat. My brain is kind of wanting a pit stop now, although for the challenge, so we'll drop back, I think, with a pit stop, but it'll give us someone to push for. As Archibald is determined to have at least one person end the stream faster than ourselves, he's telling Mr. Rooster to push. You can do this, Mr. Rooster. He's just on up the road ahead of you. Go get yourself a piece. He'll be having a wee piece very shortly as he sees us going into the pits and thinking to himself, oh, here the wind's on. Wee bit of help from Maxwell's ghosted out slipstream. Right. New set of tires, please, boys. No fuel required. Mr. Rooster should take a lead now and give us something to go and chase. There he is. Go and get him. Seven laps. 5 seconds. I haven't seen any more flashing of my brake lights. It happened at the very start of my stream. I'm glad that we haven't seen any more of that. In fact, the last time I cleaned out my pedals, I didn't think it was going to work, because when I cleaned my pedals out, I took them apart and they were clean. There wasn't anything built up in them and stuff. They looked pretty damn clean. And I thought to myself, it's not going to work. What is Mr. Maxwell waffling about in the corner? Mr. Maxwell seems to be a kicker. He wants to kick people. We can take on town. It's coming down. It's under 4 now. Maxwell says, stop the car. Please. Oh, thank you for saying please, Mr. Maxwell. What has happened to Mr. Maxwell? Why is he wanting from the start of this one? I think he's been riding. We shall stop the car at the end of the race, hopefully, to to collect that big bottle of bubbly that's handed out for first position. Still coming down, 6 laps to go. We should be within touching distance before the end, no problem, with much fresher tyres. Mr. Rooster, let's flash your legs and say hello. Hello, Mr. Rooster, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind the headlights flashing, we're just saying hello. The flashes are designed, scientifically proven, to add pressure to the rear area, as pressure on the rear end can make you shit your pants. Could we have an underpant department incident live on stream from yourself, good sir? What do I think? Maxwell still firing equations. Give it a rest. You're flying my brain with your nonsense, says Mr. Bonnie. I think Mr. Maxwell just likes to hear his name on the stream, maybe. Are you in the stream, Mr. Maxwell? I think you might be. I think the last stream I heard. You maybe don't have a YouTube account, so you can't comment. So you like to do your comments in the chat. But yes, we are paying no attention to your comments, sir. We shall not be stopping the car. Oh, he's gonna have dirty tires now, is Mr. Rooster as well. Oh, and he hasn't realised that he's had dirty tires, and out he goes, oh my goodness. We're on our own, it's gonna be so lonely. 4 to go. Mr. GT behind us. I bet Mr. Maxwell wanted me to stop the car. Let's do what Mr. Maxwell said now. There we go. There's a stop of the car. You can't say, Mr. Maxwell, we don't do things to try and help you out. The lead, I think the win might just be gone. Depends on how much pace Mr. GT has out front. 13 seconds, 4 laps. Wow, we're not going to be. We need him to be doing 17, 18s. Didn't have a chance. But do however have Mr. Jerry. We cannot be letting Jerry go to bed faster than us tonight. Get back here, Jerry. Ronnie Rocket. Hello, Ronnie Rocket, sir. Nice to see you. We have family called Ronnie and family called Rocket. There's no hurry. Don't you hurry. We can take our time. Oh. Ready to go at the end of this one. Oh, Stephen, watch where you're going. I'm trying to read the chat. Nice and early on the brakes now as well. We'll be lucky now to get second. He said right before nailing the life out of the last few laps and winning the goddamn race. Again, or when you're not patient, it just disappears. Right, we just need to hit our own lines. Jerry could well be going to bed. With Jerry's hands might be sweating right now. He's seen us making a mistake and he's thinking to himself, oh here, this is a chance for me to go to bed faster than him. I'll never let him live it down. But as he's thinking all that stuff, the wee sweat is mounting up on the hands, starting to shake. Every time he comes up to the desk again, already Jerry's hands may be just shaking a wee bit, just thinking about this again, and he's nowhere near this again. Who knows? My pleb is coming out to play, yes I know. We're struggling, but we're on fresher tires as well. Like if Neil will life out of a couple of laps here, we've definitely got a chance of getting those two. The leader's gone. Mr. GT is definitely going to bed faster than ourselves. But I'm not giving up on second. One lap after this one. Let's flash your lights. Hello, Jerry. Fancy seeing you up ahead at this point of the race, sir. Could you maybe do any kind of wee drop of your wheel or get into a battle with him in front? Yeah, throw a wild crazy one. Surely you're not going to let Mr. Rooster beat you, Jerry. Come on, you're faster than Mr. Rooster. You have to go for the move. Mr. Maxwell says, do you want it? Jesus, frack. This is going to be my last one, Mr. Maxwell, and then I'll start thinking of a different game. There we are, some side-by-side action. Come on, let me nail the chicane and get in. Get a wee bit of slipstream for the last lap. Come on, we'll continue to flash the lights. Jerry, is he going to hang on to it? Oh, how nice would it be, to take that bottle of bubbly off Jerry on the last lap. The neighbours already hanging out their window saying, Scotty, I thought you were faster than that Jerry boy. I said, I'm fucking am, it's not over yet. Was there two? Was there two to be had that day? Surely there's going to be Jerry at least. Hello, Jerry. Jerry, I'll be disappointed if Jerry doesn't defend this as much as he can. He's not leaving. He's leaving the inside there. Oh, he's come back across. Did he park it nicely on the apex? He does. Let's pretend to throw a big wild crazy one with no intentions. We're just trying to put Jerry off. And we do put Jerry off, and he opens it up. Give me that bottle of bubbly, Jerry. A big wild fake one yet again. Works to get us a bottle of bubbly, and we go to bed. Yes, Jimmy, it's alright. We are indeed faster than Jerry. That's Jimmy the neighbour. He couldn't believe it. He thought it was slower than Jerry there. No, we're not. We're faster than Jerry. Unlucky, sir. The big fake one, Jerry. The big wild fake one at the chicane. Had you changing your line? Well done, Mr. GT. OP cars. TT runners. Shh. Don't say nothing about my OP Sirocco. I'm surprised those TTs. That's what you picked, JJ, as well, isn't it? You like the TT here? I haven't tried the TT here. I didn't think it would have been nice. I thought it would have been a bit broad in the chicane. That bloody chicane. It wasn't the chicane, Jerry. It was me. Stop trying to pretend you made the mistake all by yourself. You made the mistake because of what I done behind you. Or at least that's what I'm telling my brain. I'm taking the credit for that stuff. For sure. 2 did end this stream with the possibility of people bumping into them and saying to them, oh, here, do you know that Scotty guy? Are you faster than him? And they will be able to say, yes, I am indeed faster than him. However, I'll be talking to lots of people about Ren and lots of people about JJ Balding, and maybe even Jerry will definitely be handing out a wee bit of abuse until Beat us next time. Thanks for the fun. Till next time. Yeah, thanks for the fun. Don't worry about the till anything. Thanks for the fun. Mr. Maxwell, attention please, attention please. Could Mr. Maxwell make your way to the manager's office? We want the nosy at your profile. You are talking way too much. What does your profile tell us? You're pretty new, a new account anyway. 34 days logged on, 89, 46 libraries, 12 of his libraries are uploaded. Thanks, 25 followers. He's a YouTuber himself, by the looks of it. Down to his 12 libraries. Oh, nothing's jumping out at me at all. He certainly loves to write himself a wee message, but doesn't he? Rain says, we let you have this one. You did. I'm not sure what happened. I want to save that replay just so as I can have a quick wee nosy at what exactly happened behind me. I'm not sure what went down, but I tried to claim the credit for that, you know. Right. How'd we go? Replay saved. You baboons ours. I should have just drove. I should have drove there. I thought to myself, whenever your man made a mistake there, I'll be able to stop, and then I've given Maxwell what he wanted. He wanted me to stop and then drive on, but we spun round as well as stopping. If I had just came to a stop and then started driving again, we might have been in with a chance. But listen, who would not be over the moon? We're going to be at hop faster than JJ Balding and Ren. You know what I mean? You'll see them yourselves in second split, third split, sometimes maybe even top split. My library for a quick juke at what exactly went on there with Ren and JJ. Whose fault was it? I suspect it's Ren's, because Ren handed out the apology immediately, but I think I'm gonna maybe take a bit of credit for it. Andrew, thanks for the race. Not a problem, Andrew. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping on. I don't know what wee picture that is in front of the senior. You're going to get revenge on Red Dead. Yeah. You probably will, Lord JJ. You're definitely OP on Red Dead. That's the best you've done around Goodwood. It gave me something to chase. I was glad you were in front of me, Jerry, to give me something to chase. Right, I'm going to change this. There we go. On board with Ren. Let's start the skip. What has happened there as well? Did you just mistime that one, Ren, yourself? Got a wee nudge from JJ. Oh, you just mistimed it on a jump. Let's look at it from JJ's point of view. That was weird, wasn't it? Didn't look like there was anything on that. Yeah, really weird. Back on board, we ran after that one. Nice awareness coming back onto the track as well. Oh, and he's left us nose there. Two does not go around the chicane. That was unlucky for the other guy as well. He came onto the track there, lovely, showing good awareness, and then his nose was still there, and the other guy nowhere to go whatsoever. Right, on with the skip. There's JJ shaking his ass thinking I'm faster, and then he I don't know, I thought JJ would have had the head down there trying to pull away, because I was definitely going to catch you. if it does make you feel any better, boys, after that incident, it didn't really matter in this one how fast you were going to go, because I was going to go that wee bit faster. Rodaloaf, hello, you're ninth place, Mr. Rodaloaf. Who are you in the thing then? Is that you there? Mr. Coffee, you're Mr. Coffee. Just where JJ slows down it is, right? He's lifted off her and slowed down. That's how confident JJ was. And where's Ren? There was 4 of us at this party at the minute. I think Mr. Rooster isn't too far behind Ren as well. Yep, he is indeed. JJ learned his lesson from that one as well, boys. Did you see that? If you can remember the last video we squeezed JJ here and we scared him off the track, left him. Look, we went to squeeze him there, and he fucking shit himself. I'm telling you, that's a skid mark right there. There's a skid mark in JJ Balding's underpants. Watch it. As soon as it comes out the bum, he lifts off. There we go, skid mark. Shit himself. Got it out of the way, just like that. There was nothing. Yeah, that was a good effort from him as well. He thoroughly tried. He done well just to hold that and not go off. Although we did foresee Ren making that move exactly like that. Right, on with a skip. Now it's Ren's turn to go to the outside. Does JJ follow us up the inside? He does. Yep. I think sometimes maybe just better to nudge into the guy on the inside and just keep yourself on the inside. Right, the move must be coming. It was around this corner. I think I tried to share the slipstream. You were bored, so you waited, and you ended up having to quit out. You were that bored because you were getting beat so bad. JJ, you should have just put your head down, went for it. And there's us sharing that slipstream, calling for the side-to-side action. Go back over there. Oh, that wasn't even. Oh dear. That was unfortunate, gentlemen, that was unfortunate. It was a wee drop of the wheel, all by himself, from JJ's point of view. Oh, Ren, oh, it's punishing. Goodwood is a punishing track. One more time. JJ, unlucky, although with slightly better reflexes. I don't know. He was collected. He was a passenger of the war. I thought maybe the space had opened up on the other side for him, but it wasn't. And that was her. Done and dusted. Thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped on throughout the day. Apologies that we've not been getting on as much as we would have liked to get on there over the holiday period. We've been having problems with our heating and all, as I'm sure you know, if you have watched any. It's 20 to 9. I'll go and make myself a wee cup of tea here, and then we'll be on Red Dead, and we'll do a wee Red Dead stream to finish the evening off, and we'll be back on Gran Turismo again tomorrow. I believe this is Tuesday, so we'll be back on Gran Turismo again tomorrow, and have another bit of fun. What is it tomorrow? It's the Nations tomorrow, if I remember correctly, and it's at the seaside in the Mini Clubman. So we could perhaps have some fun on the second account on that one if we can't get any good lobbies or anything going. If you are continuing to play on this game, enjoy the rest of your evening. If any of you do have Red Dead, feel free to hop on Red Dead with us. and have a bit of fun. Look at that legend there, Muhammad Ali and Joe Frazier. It's the first time I've even noticed that picture. We'll catch you within a half an hour on the next stream. Thank you, boys.